All right, let us get into today's stream here then. Because we have a long one to get to, so let us get right into it. So, hello, friends, and welcome to our 24-hour September-thon stream here at BlueBadger42. The host is always TheBlueBadger. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I play a wide array of games from Fallout to Elder Scrolls to Baldur's Gate 3, Hearts of Iron 4, and any other game that just happens to suit my fancy at any given time. And today is one of those days, as we actually are getting back into one of my personal favorite games, actually. That, of course, being the game Stellaris. And for those of you who are not familiar with this game by Paradox Interactive, it is a great strategy game set in space, actually, where essentially what you are supposed to do is to guide a civilization to dominate the galaxy by any means, whether it be through military means, economic means, political means, any way that you want. And essentially we will do that. However, we are going to be having a theme with our particular run of the game here today. Just for shits and giggles, I've decided that we are actually going to be playing as the Federation of Super Earth itself. Those of you who have been playing Helldivers 2 will recognize this easily, as we are going to be spreading managed democracy all across the galaxy. And obviously our origin is the modded Super Earth origin. So, Super Earth, our home, prosperity, liberty, democracy, our way of life. But it doesn't come free. It is every man, woman, and child's duty to protect our home, our culture, and our families. Why not make the most important decision of your life? Make the safety of your family a personal responsibility and prove that you have the strength and courage to be free. Join the Helldivers, travel the galaxy, visit the capitals, meet unusual people, and represent the Federation. Secure the resources we need to preserve our way of life and create a future for Super Earth. Spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become more than you are. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become Puss in Boots. Sorry, I just had to do that. But anyways, I digress. But of course, we are not going to be playing at... Well, I mean, we are going to be playing as Super Earth, but we will not be the only FTL-capable civilization out there, as of course we will be encountering some other devious peoples out there as well. Obviously, we have the Terminid Swarm, a large insectoid hive guided solely by an instinctive urge to reproduce, spread, and destroy democracy, as well as the Automaton Legion, a race of machines hell-bent on spreading mechanized socialism through the galaxy. And, of course, the Illuminate hierarchy, a civilization of technologically advanced aquatic species that utilizes psionics as a sophisticated neural network and empire. But apart from the Helldiver faction, though, we will also have the Ravenous Vampire Necromages, which is essentially, as it is, essentially just kind of like vampires. Corinth Empire, which is essentially like a play on the Warhammer 40k's Terran Empire, essentially. Like, they worship their emperor like a living god. The Citizens Commonwealth of Yimim, which will be going with the payback origin here, actually. So it'll be kind of interesting. So one of the other AI factions we'll be facing will be the civilization that they managed to rebel against. The Makaran People's Republic, which is essentially a lithoid race that I kind of have role-playing as a communist society. The Zastaran Company, essentially a corporation that works people to death and more, as they will even keep corpses working for them there. And then for the Star Trek fans here, of course, got the Klingon Empire that will show up in our game as well. So those will be all the other factions that will be joining in with this particular run, as well as an assortment of fallen empires and marauder empires as well. So, without further ado, let us select the Federation of Super Earth here. And essentially, I've kind of pre-selected everything that we have. I'll be doing a elliptical galaxy with 800 stars. And let me just make sure. Oh, good. And everyone is showing up as they should be. So let's make sure that everything's good. And yeah, and I've decided too that the crisis type will be the Thorin Scourge, because honestly, I enjoy that one. It reminds me of the Yuzong Vong from Star Wars Legends, so figured why not just do that. So, alright. Further ado, actually, yeah, I'll set the end game and start your to possibly be at 23. Actually, no. We'll do it that way. Okay. And let us get right into it then. And I do, like I said, I do have mods mostly that create a lot of the factions that you saw there, but you'll notice too, as soon as it's loaded in, that I also have the planetary diversity mod here, actually, so that will be quite a bit of fun. Alright, it is the year 2200. When mankind ventured into space in 2084, we were curious to see if anything loomed beyond those stars. Unfortunately, we were right. The initial contacts were peaceful, but soon the people of Super Earth realized the potential danger of communicating with alien species. Before we knew it, they started our first intergalactic war. For 40 years, the war has raged on, a conflict whereby 3 hostile alien species are hellbent on a single goal: total annihilation of the human species. Luckily, the fighting spirit of man has not decayed since the last great war on Earth. We are now stronger than ever. Man, women, and child alike are encouraged to try their strengths in the ultimate test, to have the courage to defend Super Earth. And of course, we have our President, Sir Douglas Edwards. So, be done, but let us begin. Alright, and we'll... yeah, we'll keep it at the normal. And let's actually kind of see... Okay, so we are kind of on the edge here. You know what? We'll make it work. If the Thor Scourge decides to land here, it will definitely make things interesting, that's for damn sure. Okay. Oh. Yeah. And let's get started with our research here. Let's do... You know what? Let's actually start with the research stuff here, just to help things go a little faster. And actually, carrier operations. Yeah, we'll do that one. And just to kind of give us a little bit of a boost, I am going to give us a little bit of a boost here then as well. Because I do want us, just because Super Earth does have control of most of the galaxy in Helldivers, to give us a little bit of a head start on our expansion here. So we'll queue up a couple other ships. Full hills going. And yeah, may as well start get some things squared away here. And do we not? Oh, we don't have it. Okay, I guess we are going to have to wait on that. And yeah. But of course, we do have the basic bonuses here then too, that every Earth start gets you, like the Pearl River and Pacific Algae tracks. However, we also do have a couple of unique Super Earth ones. Like, obviously, we have each of the mega cities here: Eagleopolis, Prosperity City, York Supreme, Equality on Sea. Unfortunately, no gun. So that's a little disappointing, but hopefully the mod creator will get to that at some point down the road, and we'll start with that there. And actually, since the Super Earth start gives us so that's the Mediterranean world. That's okay. I guess the planetary diversity mod also impacts this, but whatever. But at any rate, I think we will immediately get started on colonizing Mars here, and obviously we will be turning it into a fortress world here, since that is going to be where the bulk of our military will end up coming from at some point. So, but yeah, so let us proceed here to see what all can happen here in the next 24 hours. Oh, right, I should probably change our edicts. Super Earth is in an uproar following news of unidentified ships sighting the void. Their intentions are unknown. It would be prudent to assume the worst. Okay. Doctrine, space combat. Okay.
Defenses against the unknown.
Yeah, prepare for conflict. That's the Super Earth way. But before we resume, let me actually go back here and just make sure that everything here is loud. We'll do that. Essentially allow everything here. Academic policy is going to be militarized because we're going to be essentially going for a galactic conquest initiative here. And we are going to do resettlements, so allow that. Government branches. Ministry of Expansion. We'll do the unitary government philosophy for now. And then one final thing, let us actually citizens. Alright. Let's so every member of the species access nearly any type of luxury conceivable. Eventually we'll switch it back to the utopian abundance for humans, but for now I think we are going to do that, and we'll actually not do slaves for everyone. We'll allow residents here. Migration controls set. And no, we'll keep that there. Alright, and yeah, only humans will be allowed to essentially colonize other planets unless told otherwise. Okay. Let's actually see what they are. We made contact with mysterious eons in the Barnard star systems. Okay. Nothing here. Ah, I see. It's those things. Okay. Well, it's weird. Normally they don't spawn that close to our home world, so that's actually kind of interesting. Just keep on getting more here. And obviously all the science ships that we have here aren't going to be able to be given a scientist right away. But we'll assign scientists to as many as we can. Alright. Do you. Okay. And let's actually take a look at the okay, so this is a basic continental world, so that's good. And normal ocean world. Okay. Yeah, it's just kind of interesting because with the planetary diversity mod, essentially they'll say that there are still the same normal types of planets, but they could be a wide variety of it. So Alright. Battlefield ruins. The ship sensors are detecting various scarred terrains and ruins across the world. Means a massive planetary-scale battle was waged here. Surface is permanently damaged by weapons which our civilization has deemed too destructive to ever use in planetary combat. We'll perform a secondary analysis here. Have them finish that, and then do that survey. Alright. Okay. And they found rare crystals. That's good. And then one more. Alright. And obviously we're going to have a couple of their ships on standby here for now. Ooh, that's good. Well, let's start with this one here. And actually, given the first one here, I think we'll do Discovery. That way we can kind of survey our planets a little more. Curiosity about the universe is what got us this far, and there's still much left to discover. And it'll increase the anomaly research speed, so... Discovered that a hollowed out asteroid. That's interesting. Alright, and plasma worlds. Alright, oh, did I not assign someone here? I thought I had. Okay. Get that taken care of. And aboard the SCS Noble, Val's made a discovery in Nunduk. Somehow, life comprised entirely of plasma has managed to evolve on the star. Fortunately, the ship can venture closer for a better scan, as the sun's thermal radiation is proving too much for the ship's onboard sensors. Okay. Yeah, unbelievable. And scorched gases. Higher than what is expected for a gas giant, it appears an unusual dense core of an unknown material is producing a lot of heat. The atmosphere is so hot, our probes are unable to reach the inner part of this gas giant to study what the core could be made out of. Gas or liquid? Okay. A lot of stuff that we're likely going to be getting as research continues here. Actually, do we know how much fleet strength they have here? Okay, so they have about a combined total of 800. Alright. We're gonna need a bunch more ships. 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll build 13 more. 16 in total, so that should hopefully be enough to destroy that, because I would very much like to continue on with what we are doing here to try and essentially expand as far as we can. But our first colony ship is just about done, so we'll be able to put some people on Mars here shortly. We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Super Earth. Both the scientific community and public at large are eager to learn more about the various life forms found throughout the galaxy. First catalog of life forms we encounter are already underway, but our xenobiologists have urged us to focus our planetary survey efforts on habitable life-bearing worlds. And yeah, we'll commend that initiative there. Vital elements, that's good. But yeah, like, the thing about this game though is that I just... Oh shit, they already landed there. I did not realize that. But first human colony. Our colony ship has gently touched down on top of a large flat mesa near the equator of Mars. The rivers that flow in the canyons below provide access to fresh water. The ship has been converted to a reassembled ship shelter to serve as headquarters, and its reactor core removed to act as the colony's temporary power source. Tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters have sprung up around the ship's hull as colonists disembarked, marking the first human city on an alien world. Okay. Let me Actually, yeah, since this is going to be essentially like in the beginning of Helldivers 2, when it initially came out, the training center for the Helldivers, we will have strength and vigilance secure our future. That way militarism can be promoted there. Ooh, we actually do have a couple of promotions that we can do here. Okay. Let's collector artifacts. A trait for them. And okay, so they're the head of research. Let's do charismatics since they're already in one of those positions. And yeah, we'll do that one. And make sure that these are being investigated then too. Okay. But as I was saying, just the reason that I love this game so much is just simply the fact that, well, I've always been a big fan of both Star Trek and Star Wars, so this really helps to me with that curiosity. And it's just space as well. Like, always just been deeply fascinated by it. So, and actually, I'm curious. So, not for another 2.5 years. Alright, I'll play with you a little bit here. Let's see. Okay, we have discovered a new life form in Barnard Star. Although calling it a life form may be incorrect, the entities appear to be fully automated, mechanical drones, built explicitly for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely these machines are programmed with defensive protocols, it will be prudent to tread lightly. Okay, keep looking, but use caution. You alright there, bud? Yeah. I have a cat that's one heck all playful here. Okay. Now, what exactly was I do? Alright. Yeah, how quickly are our fleets building up here now? Come on. A little too far there. Okay, there. So hopefully once we have all the ships done, we'll have enough to kind of swarm the position. Armed vessel discovered in the orbit of VOD-997 is an abandoned military spacecraft called Ares Pride. It is light frame and invasion hardware, so it is built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been retrofitted into a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship's comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called the Von Labs. It is said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them this war. When they were shot down, we have extracted the ship's destination from its navigational drive. Okay. Let's... yeah, we'll send a science crew to the lab. Take care of that. Because, yeah, we very well could use that, weapon here. Alright. Well, specifically, I got the results. The planet is dead. Okay. And we got you. Ministry of State. Let's do politician here. And Ministry of Defense. Do Fleet Organizer. That way we can kind of expand our naval capacity here. Okay, let's do improved deflectors. In the old world, a home to buried, decrepit buildings, Alpha Centauri 2 used to be inhabited by a forgotten civilization. It's unclear how far the civilization advanced, though it is believed it never got beyond the age of swords and spears. Largely broken down stone buildings, half-buried palaces, and crumbling walls were found, but no sign of steel or any advanced building materials. How life of such a young civilization was snuffed out is unclear. Comet sighted. That is a good omen for the people of Super Earth. Let's you planetary unification, so that we can actually get some bonuses going here. Okay. Chiron world. No fungal. Oh, I see. So essentially it's just a planet covered in mushrooms. That makes sense. Okay.
Technology discovered.
That's CF air vehicle deployment. That's good for later, but for now, I think we'll actually focus on something else. Let's do... Let's get some afterburners going. Try and improve our ship quality here. Measured pounding observed in orbit of motion is immense. Ancient geothermal extractors breathing there last built and then abandoned at some point in the distant past. The vast batteries of disintegrating machinery have been pumping up superheated fluids from the planet's core ever since. Their storage capacitors are all broken or leaking, but some energy could still be siphoned from them. So that's good news for us.
Survey complete.
And floating kelp. Okay. Yeah, we'll just study those. Okay. And... so this guy isn't exactly Chancellor, but we'll do that one anyways. So they're still building up, and we'll keep pretty close. Oh, there you are. Okay. And ancient facility on a gas giant. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how we are going to investigate that, but whatever. A large, mostly sealed cavern system has been found in Alpha Centauri 5A. A small drone of ours has penetrated the surface of this world to do a mineral and soil study and stumbled upon a cave system by accident. To our surprise, it is filled with life. The sprawling, self-sustaining ecosystem has managed to survive here. This world must have supported a much wider variety of life at some point in its life cycle. But life finds a way. Let me see. We're able to in battlefield ruins. It's good. We are able to go back to this. After an extended time studying the remarkable features of this planet below, our scientist team on board the SES Archimedes are ready to report their findings. Science Officer Marcelo Ibanez has reported the science team has made several additional discoveries studying this unique planet. This newfound knowledge greatly expands our understanding of the universe. Oh, so it doesn't even tell us anything new. So that's a little disappointing. A tiny gas giant that has discovered an unusual small gas giant. It appears violent solar winds from the main star of Alpha Centauri are causing this strange tiny giant. That are the cause of this strange tiny giant. These powerful solar winds have, over the course of millions of years, stripped most of the outer and middle layers of the gas giant's gaseous atmosphere. Man, those are actually known as hot Jupiters, actually. So that's kind of, Alright. Are us ready to go here yet? Not quite. Alright. He's in the sky. Well, that's an interesting one to have there. And let's proceed here. Yeah, mapping. That one. And one thing too, actually, is that another mod that I have is actually one that greatly expands the expansion perks. So no longer are we limited to only like the 8 or 9 as before. Now we can actually get a lot more. 14 total. So that'll be really nice to hear at some point. Alright. And for this one, I think we will do technological ascendancy, technologies that would have been distinguishable from the from magic made generations ago are now within reach. A new age of technology has begun. And then the One Vision 1-2, because obviously we're Super Earth, and managed democracy is the one true path. So, true unity is achieved only when the ultimate goals of a nation and its people are one and the same. All else divided against itself cannot stand. So we will start with those. But of course, we will be expanding it greatly as time goes on. And speaking of expanding, we can actually probably start expanding ourselves here. So we will start getting some of these star bases built so that we can start expanding from more than just the Sol system here. Keep that going. The tree. And the Okay. So there's that. The tree is drifting through the emptiness of space. An unprecedented and highly unlikely event. The tree is surrounded in a protective bubble reminiscent of an energy field. Suddenly, we detect some hostile space dwellers on approach. Coincided with some ships seeking through the tree's shield whilst we collected samples. Could it have agitated the creatures? And we will figure out what is going on there at some point. Alright, and Mars has been completely. And we will have them continue on here. We don't need them, it's kind of, still, so keep moving, gents. And, are we? And what? Oh, improved deflector shields, that's good. And let's do survey speed here. And this, pre-space civilization. We've detected the presence of a pre-space alien civilization on lands 2 in the landed system. Atmospheric contaminants and light pollution visible from orbit are consistent with a densely populated machine-age society. Used to have mastered air travel, and factories are mass-producing goods in their cities. We should consider building an observation post above their world to study them more closely. Okay. Machine God. Okay. It's an alpine world in the machine age. Okay, so kind of industrial revolution then. Not too bad. Alright. And ancient mining drones. Oh, whoops. Don't want to do that. Deep space drones previously encountered have been investigated closer. Drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago, and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of the processing equipment. The drones possess powerful mining lasers and may obviously threatening, if not outright hostile overtures toward human vessels when approached. They may only be old drones, but they should be kept under close watch by the Federation of Super Earth. Alright. That's good there. And we'll do that. Oh, and we do have this. We'll get the archaeologist trait going for them. And, good. We do have the more scientists that we can recruit here, so that's good. Let us get the remaining science ships all good to go here. And yeah, you in conceptual interests as well. And the last one. Alright. And give you that. Alright. There, now we'll be able to investigate everyone here. But yeah, we are going to try. Actually, what is our ship design actually? I should probably check and make sure that our ships aren't going to be blown up like as soon as we get there. But I do. Okay. Let's actually put missiles on. That way they can engage a little earlier here. Okay. Hmm. Democracy. Named them after my own destroyer in Super Earth, so we can make them artillery here. That way, we can have them kind of keep their distance. Alright.
Survey complete.
An abandoned amusement park.
Ship.
Oh? Well, that's interesting. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, spiraling attraction, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a grand archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investment, but its potential cultural and scientific returns could be priceless. And yeah, we will do just that.
Updated.
And planetary cluster. Okay. We will repurpose them.
Updated.
And actually, it does look like we are unable to do the other ones, so we'll get 6 of our Harbinger of Democracy class levels here. Oh. And we got more. Let's... That. The local officer for Super Earth has impressed visiting officials with his leadership abilities and good governance record. They put his name forward to be given higher responsibilities within the Federation of Super Earth's governance structure. Refuse bullied by Super Earth's population, who would be sad to see him go. We actually don't need him. At the moment, we have plenty of this is here. So we will keep it as it is. And we'll put you there. The Crystal Swan. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, and we'll keep those going here. It's sublight exploration probes. Before we developed faster than light travel, several sublight exploration probes were dispatched from Super Earth at near relativistic speeds towards nearby systems. Scientists who developed the probes naively included sensitive information about our culture in the memory cores as a form of greeting to alien civilizations. It has now been realized that this data could potentially be used against us. We need to track these probes down before they are found by someone or something unsympathetic to our species. Alright. And we are just about ready. And Agent Mithar. These hyper-intelligent creatures are several million years old and are home to entire ecosystems of symbiotic fauna and flora. Some of these organisms are able to interface directly with their home Mithar in special chambers. In order to share information with their hosts, certain animals are sometimes given the role of interpreter, serving as a liaison between visiting sentient life and the creature itself. Alright. Well, that one. Discovered phenomenon, widely occurs gas giants. Okay. I'll do that one. And you're like so many. I'm just gonna skip these. Okay, but let's Naive ruins. After extensive analysis, we have discovered that fossilized remnants of this world seem to have thousands of unusual synapse nodes spread upon them. These appear to serve as massive biofactories that churn out endless swarms of bioforms. These hive worlds, as we have named them, seem to have been living organisms in their own right, incorporating millions of bioengineered organisms. Each hive world was a perfect biological factory capable of creating trillions of small and large organisms through gene replication and splicing that allowed them to adapt on every new world environment they encountered. We can only hope these types of creatures no longer exist. Take a second look at that one. Ah, jeez. Sensor sweep sees as Citizen Democracy has revealed one of our sublight probes in the Shirkan system, but it seems to have been altered somehow. Modifications of an alien origin have been attached to its hull, and the probe's energy signature is far greater than it should be. Receiving a transmission from it. Okay. Are you the makers? And... Well, yes, we made you. Then you shall die. Okay. Well, everyone going after us here then. Okay. Ships done? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's have them go after that and then the other, so. Now our fleets are on the move. And fusion power reactors, since we actually have all that done. Ooh, right, and I could probably start building some stuff here then for Mars, so we'll do the Helldiver Academy. Okay, see a victory, because this is going to be a military world here, a fortress world. Well, why not start with that? And okay, let's keep it at that for now. And got the Helldiver Academy here then as well, so that's interesting. Okay. Alright, let's actually get another construction ship going here. Have them start just building up the because we are now starting to lose a little bit of energy. The SES Star of Integrity has detected a massive subspace anomaly in the Procyon system. It appears to be centered on one of our missing sublight probes. Okay. Yes, it just seems like everyone is having some issues there. Okay, leave that one.
Survey complete.
We'll be reaching the and we found the other probe, so that's good. So we'll go and get that one then as soon as we can. And honestly, it makes sense that Super Earth would want to recover the Voyager probes, because that's essentially what they are going after here. Right. That one. Oh, defector. Alright. How are we doing? And start from afar. Where are you going? I wanted you to go after the probe here. Plus, it'll help. The odd factor. Crew we assigned to work the odd factory on Mars has disappeared. Destroy that odd factory. Because why are we keeping that? Search the Grand Archive then too, so. Okay. Let's... Yeah, more like... And probe destroyed. What remains of the strange alien modifications that our missing sublight probe have been subjected to, but we did manage to collect some valuable engineering data from the wreckage. Its memory bank was also salvaged, and from it we have extracted survey data of the entire Shakan system. Interesting. Alright. And then last but certainly not, let's go to the Barnard system. Actually, yeah, we'll wait and see how much damage they take from the fighting here before I send them out. But they did well.
Technology discovered.
And the fusion reactors are done. And the mass locking. Alright. But One interesting thing, though, about this game is just the game has gone through so many changes from when it was initially launched in 2016. And honestly, they've all been for the better, I'd say. Just so many different things, like the focus on a single form of FTL travel. While I was initially disappointed that they went with the what exactly is it? For some reason, I'm forgetting the name. Actually, let me, for crying out loud, fire up the drills. Okay, let me actually see. Maybe it's in the ship designer here. It is the yeah, the hyperdrives, actually. It's like, initially I preferred the warp drives just because, like, again, it made it feel a little more like Star Trek. But it's grown on me, and I do kind of like how you could focus on protecting, like, individual systems and whatnot and various choke points. So, and I'm not going to go after the amoebas. I'm going to go with fascinating creatures here. So, actually, I'm collecting data. I'm like, okay. Yeah, we'll keep that going for now. Okay, so I thought I had you going, but I guess not. And we'll start the excavation then on Alpha Centauri here. That way we can get some things going. So let's get some torpedoes going.
Special project complete.
And we got some hive ruins. That's interesting. And yeah, may as well. Just gonna keep going over here. Alright, good. It is Starbase. Wanted to make sure it was the right one there. Okay. And can I not specialization? Oh, this is interesting. Is that I was expecting this to be something else here. That's actually planetary defenses. Ooh. Yeah. Let's see. Archives. Let me actually see if there's another one we can put in on, Alright. Yes, I need to see which one will actually allow us to, there's so. Let's see. Do archives. Yeah, we'll do the archives one. Take care of that.
Technology discovered.
Right. Grand archive is complete, and we'll do that one then too. Alright, and now a little space battle. Time to see how our ships do here. They are doing quite well, actually.
Log updated.
The Eurasian Concordates. We have recovered artifacts from an ancient civilization on rich resources from which we have translated so far with their language. We have learned that these aliens called themselves the Eurasian Concordates. They were an interstellar power that had held sway over this region of the galaxy a little over, excuse me, a million years ago. They appear to have been six-limbed mammalians and there are several references of some sort of plague called the Javorian Pox, which swept across their empire with devastating results. possibly leading to their extinction. Okay. And all of our ships managed to make it, so that's good. In that case, we'll keep that going. And you know what? Actually, let them go there. Available leader traits. I missed that, so that's good. Leader experience get. Actually, yeah, eye for talent. Okay, Iron Fist. Well, we don't have any slaves, but we'll do Fleet Organizer there. So.
Construction complete.
Alright. And once these guys are repaired, then we'll have them go after the other ones. But yeah, I think our ships will do quite well. Science ship missing. Contact has been lost with our science ship while investigating a strange asteroid in Kozora. We are detecting weak emergency signals from their last known location and should investigate further if we intend to recover the missing vessel. And that we shall. Ah, good. This one's done. We'll have them go here then, survey the system, and continue on from there.
Technology discovered.
Self-regenerating slime. Now that's an interesting one. We'll do fusion missiles here, since that will actually help with one of our fleets here. And I'm probably going to colonize these other 3 planets here shortly. So, do that at some point. No, I'm going to, you go this way then, instead. Yeah, because I do want to kind of start moving inward here, since, I don't want our empire to be entirely on the edge of the galaxy, especially since it's the Praetorian Swarm that we're gonna be, going up against at a later point in the game here. Okay, I guess it's just gonna stay right there, so. Alright, and we'll do the Doctrine of Fleet Support here then. So our fleet's graded here then. So gas is stripped. We are able to repair a few of Alpha's Chari. New faction. Okay, a new faction has been gaining traction in the internal political landscape of the Federation of Super Earth. Call themselves the Patriotic Vanguard. Members are pushing us to assert military dominance over the rest of the galaxy. That certainly won't be a problem, because that is entirely what we were planning to do. Damage planetary thrusters and collaborated with them to exert equal force in opposing directions. Once activated, these powerful fusion devices drew up hydrogen at an exponential rate, burning away the planet's gaseous atmosphere and exposing its mineral-rich core, albeit at an extremely high temperature. That is impressive.
Survey complete.
Alright. Okay, so it does look like they are done. In that case, we will go that way. Try and take care of this probe here. That way we can kind of see what's going on here. In an abandoned gateway. We have located what we believe is an ancient subspace gateway near Enigma's End. It appears to have been part of a galaxy-wide network similar to stations, which, when operational, allow for near-insubstantial travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its contact with the rest of the network was severed. It now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely by microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Although the gateway emits a faint power signature, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance that prevents its activation. Until we find some way of aborting this process, the L Cluster will remain beyond our reach.
Updated.
So that's good to know, because I do want to get there at some point. And Proxima Centauri B. For as long as we humans have been able to look at the stars of our new homes, Proxima Centauri B has been a naive dream. A place we would look to with optimism, a new home. Sadly, our telescopes got better, and we realized that this planet would probably be tidally locked, frozen hellscape, a theory which we have confirmed today. There is hope, however, that this world has all the building blocks necessary for a habitable planet. It might just need a slight push. Thank you for inspiring us, Proxima Centauri B. And yeah, this is actually a real-life exoplanet, actually, that is one of the best contenders for life. Well, an Earth-like planet beyond our solar system. So, and who knows? It is entirely possible that Proxima Centauri B in real life could be a actual habitable world, or it could just be a frozen hellscape like it is in the game here. But and we will eventually terraform it into a habitable world, but for now it is just another. All right. Let's have you go over there. And then do that. Yeah. Okay. Ah. And there's this one. Ooh. I actually lost a ship that time. But we managed to get it done. We have dealt with the hostile subspace entity that our missing probe had attracted. Why such a creature would be drawn to an inanimate archaic unmanned spacecraft is a mystery, but the probe appears to be largely undamaged. It has been recovered by our forces, and we have extracted detailed survey readings of the entire Procyon system from its memory banks. In addition, the residual energy left behind by the subspace anomaly has generated a large amount of valuable physics data for our scientists. And I'm curious if... Okay, so, our special fleet design worked there, so for no odd reason, it's just the silly what is the right word that I'm looking for? Just essentially what I'm trying to say is that the AI sucks at creating actual spacecraft, so it's better to just do them yourself. Oh, now that that's done, let's actually adopt the expansion tradition here. And the supremacist faction. Okay. So essentially human supremacists, so that's interesting. And the progress faction. Alright. Starbase going.
Technology discovered.
Hey. Let's do subterranean blocking here. Okay, and let's actually expand our console here. So we need the Ministry of Truth on our side. Just to keep that. Alright. Okay, so the archives didn't really do much. But good to know. Okay. In the meantime, though, let's actually... Let's go in, if we can. It doesn't look like it. Okay. No, I can see. Good, we can actually help with that. Well, that's good. In sublight probe discovered, one of our missing probes in the Gantu system. We should begin recovery efforts as soon as possible. Right. We shall. Right. It's been... Let's upgrade the remaining ships and get that going then too. Okay. Let's do... meticulous there. See if we can't get any others going here. A little cozy. Got a cat on my chest here. No, he's a good boy. Honestly, both my cats are good boys. Yeah, right, buddy. Okay. That's... I do want to keep going this way. I think we'll halt our expansion in this direction once we get to that L gate there. That way we can have at least one of them that we can explore at a later date. But I think going forward, most of our expansion is going to be towards the inside of the galaxy here. Got that done. Yes, I love you too. Silly. And survey complete. Through our survey of alien habitable worlds, our biologists have collected a vast amount of data on alien life forms. Many of our older theories on the development of life have been disproved, and our scientific community has been able to build new models from scratch. The most interesting finds are being displayed in the newly dedicated Museum of Exobiology on Super Earth. The public is enthralled, and many donations have come in to aid in the continued search of strange alien life forms. So good for them.
Anomaly detected.
Good to go there then soon. Actually. Oh, they're in the atomic age already. So that's interesting. They could easily nuke themselves into oblivion now. Oh, actually, speaking of... Oh, and we found another pre-FTL alien civ. Okay, appears in later stages of the Bronze Age have mastered early metalworking. Although most their population is rural, several large city-states have formed. Okay. Interesting. Their world is tropical world. Very nice. They are beyond our reach at the moment. Is that...
Construction complete.
Let's actually... maybe build a starbase there. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm starting to think we're gonna need to hand outwards a little bit. And ooh, this will be a challenge. You know what? What the hell? I don't see why not. Alright. First contact with the system. Code them to Tall Menace. Until then, we should find more about them. With access at language, we should decipher that, and we can assess how much of a threat they pose. So, which system?
Ships upgraded.
Okay. There's no one here, actually, so that'll be good. Okay. So they are causing exceptional deep vents to open up, exposing this planet's solid core for brief intervals. Must be studied more. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Get to that L gate so that we can have that secure for later. Unbelievable. Ooh, I see we actually have something here. Decrepit station. Huh. Alright. Actually, let's get another construction ship built. Alright, let's see how much damage we take by taking out these things here.
Construction complete.
So let's go see what's over in the tree. Alright, and let's finish this little cluster off here then. That way we can just have it all. Okay, and we'll put you on automated construction here then. Usual emissions. One of the asteroids in the Casa system is emitting a stream of fine particle dust. Seems to be leaking minerals. There must be a structure nearby. Must be. Oh, right. I should probably rescue that ship here then at a later time. Okay. And that did it. And we only lost one ship. That's not bad. Alright, and reinforce the fleet here then. And we will then proceed to rescue that science ship then from whatever's going on there with them. Alright. And if I'm not mistaken, there's right. There's that one. Okay.
Technology discovered.
Let's go in. Administrative AI. That'll help a little bit. And Flying discovered planet's core is home to a species of unicellular organisms unlike anything we have seen before. These robust cells seem perfectly adept for survival under extreme pressures, with their seasonal reproduction releasing sizable quantities of hydrogen. Lloyd Quincy has concluded that this is how the planet's gassy hydrogen layers are being maintained. When these organisms would cause a dissipation of these outer layers, leaving behind a colonizable rocky planet. Let me be the judge here. Oh. Let's leave it there, because I'm not entirely sure if we're even going to expand that far north. Let me go here. And then do the search here, and then continue with... Oh, wait, actually. Let them go and do all these different things. Come back here, go there. That way all of that is good to go. There we go.
Anomaly detected.
Perfect. Okay. Here then as well. Great. And just keep on expanding. It's the sooner that we get, the better. Aerial entity discovered. Other strange asteroidal creatures have been discovered in the Inquart system during routine exploration. We should avoid this system with our science ships until we know more about these dangerous objects. That's interesting. Oh, lovely. And it's there. Okay. Alright. Let's go take it out. And then we'll move over there. So, thankfully we have plenty of time to actually get over there. But we've already been delayed from going this way enough as it is. I'm not gonna continue on. Alright, and the possible death. Our scientists have returned from the Svan labs unscathed with footage collected from the facility's security cameras. It shows lab scientists bound and gagged as guerrilla soldiers pry open the weapons storage box. To their dismay, the box is empty. 1 minute later, the rebels can be seen writhing on the floor in intense agony, dark patches swelling across their bodies. and their skin rips, and a gray unidentified material spills out. The matter continues to expand, swirling hypnotically around them until one of the scientists activates the emergency system. Sprinklers douse the room in liquid, and electrical surge passes through it, executing all living things. Here the footage ends. Our crews can confirm that the storage box was indeed empty. Okay. Oh. Okay. So evidently, there is another civilization here. Ah, I recognize that ship. We have the Klingons on our border. So, we'll keep at it. Alright. Interesting. We made contact with another species here. So that's good to know. Ah. These are the energy. Okay, I recognize those creatures. Those are kind of energy siphoners or something. Alright. Oh, good. It looks like someone else is engaging them, so that's interesting. Okay. Now that that's done, we will have this guy go back over here. Alright. Where are the other ships going here then?
Survey complete.
Perfect. And basic cloaking fields. Yeah, well, we will do that one actually. Because that will be useful at a later time. Oh, actually, how did our... We didn't even lose a single ship. So that's good. Alright. In that case, get over here. And destroy the asteroid. And probe recovered. We have recovered a sublight probe in the Gargantua system. The sensor telemetry has collected over years has provided us with a complete survey of all planetary bodies within the system. Very nice. Alright. And that one. And EcoSim. Will help. Okay. That one, proceed with caution. Actually, let's start expanding some star bases here. Just to get things going. And actually, just have them start building some of the other stuff for us. Alright, and what options do you have? We'll do Collector of Artifacts. Project termination order came today. The Overlord's patience is at an end. And yeah, I do hope that everyone's been having a good morning here so far. Obviously, we're an hour into things here. And nothing wrong with that. Actually, let me just make sure that people know that I am lurking on their streams. So, we'll go with you. And I did see that the Duder has gone live with some Cyberpunk too, so I think I will lurk on him then as well. Alright. And I'll let my favorite squirrel know then too, so. Okay. I think we are good to go here then. Okay. And back to the game. Well, let's keep this going. Alright. Where are we going? Mountains and rivers of railroad. Vast geometric forms of railroad are certainly not a natural origin, and stylized landscape is reminiscent of a vast dusty sea, punctuated with rocks which range in size from small boulders to landed asteroids. Researchers conclude that the landscape is likely an art piece or else is part of some ritual practice. However, the only perpetrators appear to be the gardening drones we saw earlier. Our attempts to trace their origin have yielded no results. Perhaps time will tell. Alright. Actually, special project complete. After rigorous research, we now understand why the tree sap summoned these creatures. The tree is able to produce highly nutritious substance, which has machine-like abilities to repair organic tissue. The tree is a tree of life. If we harvest it, we would be able to use it to expand the lifespan of our people, but there is one problem. The tree's healing power is limited amount. We'll only use it to improve a small group of people's life substantially, or increase everyone's situation by a small amount. Alright. We will give it to the people. That way everyone can but still. The invisible planet. Orbit systems, after triangulated the gravitational forces implied by these unusual movements, we were able to discover their cause. Previously unseen planet known as Dubious Abyss 3. World possesses a unique surface of carbon black particles, which reflect no light or radio waves, making it virtually invisible to long-range scanners. These naturally occurring polymers have remarkably absorbent properties that can be harvested and studied for their potential use as stealth material. Very nice. Alright. Let's subsidies and all that good jazz. Alright. After some initial success in deducing the fundamentals of language used by the Tom Menace, our progress in establishing meaningful communication with them has stalled. It appears that they speak in strange riddles, somehow conveying meaning through short and seemingly nonsensical phrases, of which we can guess the significance.
Construction complete.
And some rare crystals there, so that's good. Oh. Oh, we already have,
Construction
okay.
complete.
Let's actually have you get that there, because I know we do have the, deficit on energy, and that's honestly why I haven't been making colonies yet. I do want to make up that, deficit here at some point here. Subspace warning. Several automated warnings started blaring as soon as we entered the Mahit system. It seems something is emitting very strong subspace signals. Scanners detecting a large structure at the edge of the system, likely to be the source of these strange emissions. Right. And this is an active living organism. While it seems to be made up of a cluster of random stardust, demonstrates it to propel itself across the void and shows basic signs of independent agency. Researchers are perplexed by the phenomena, and are working hard to verify our readings. Alright. Pre-sapient species has been found. Okay.
Technology discovered.
So there is life on that planet. That's interesting. Although we will likely not be colonizing that one, so... Especially, depending on where the Klingons are.
Spaceship project complete.
Alright. Both there. Ah,
Spaceport.
and that asteroid is moving. Alright. Readings of Procyon 4 is confirmed to be small blue orb. Sensors pick up tachyons of reverse polarity. We'll study the orb.
Encounter.
And there goes that. Unpleasant surprise. The asteroid Xora served only as a shell of a massive organism living inside. It was successfully destroyed and recovered the SES Noble caution should be taken for the investigations of asteroids, where these creatures may be out there lying in wait. Easy prey.
Anomaly detected.
Alright. Okay. While working on the site and Procyon 4, but they were brushed against the blue orb. He described a vision of time stretching out like a river, future and past. In front of him, blue energy arced out of the time stream and was absorbed by his body. Though the accident was accurately measured by the other scientists to span less than a second, he experienced it for more than an hour. After the vision ended, I'm not going to try to pronounce his name anymore. But certainly time would no longer affect him. With an infinite lifetime ahead, he wanted to use his endless time to explore the universe on his own. Yeah, we'll let him go. In a magma ocean. Alright. Now then. Let's have this guy just research all the anomalies in the system here. It is before they go and excavate that site. Okay. But we do need a new scientist now, so we'll put him here. Alright. Now, where are they? Let's have them research that anomaly here, and then they can survey that star system. Okay. It's... Okay. Let's do that. So... Now, he is a counselor. We'll do that one. Just because he is kind of,
Construction complete.
I'm not entirely sure what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Our fleet here. Let's have him go back. Right, although it was difficult to accept, all indications point towards asteroid P4111 being a coprolite, a piece of fossilized feces of some kind of massive life form. Appears to be almost 1 billion years old, and as such, the fossil's original organic composition has been replaced by mineral deposits. Scientists are baffled as to what kind of creature could have produced something like this. Well, that's one interesting thing to have there. Okay, let's see. Let's make him a scholar, since he is the one currently doing the excavation of that thing.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly.
Special project complete.
We got some minerals, so that's good. Let's nearby missiles there. So let's try and hold it back a little bit. Yeah, targeting uplink computer. Actually, let me try and get to what I've been trying to do, but keep on forgetting. So I want to see what our edicts are when it comes to some interference. Well, yeah, I'd say that's about right. Okay. And how are we here? Let's make him a strategist. Okay. And nothing new there yet. Ooh! You should translate the final log entry from the biolabs in Alpha Centauri 4, Lab 17, final report. Research assistant of Hildor. Such was Galabor's confidence that we followed him blindly. Testing the prototype on ourselves, our immune systems were initially bolstered. We were nigh invincible to any outside pathogens. Then the mutation started. Gilgore perished first. It's difficult to watch. Now the whole team is resting in the morgue. And I also joined them. We failed. We trusted our lives to Gilgore's flawed formula. The universal macrophage works too well. It eventually attacks the host itself. Everything here must be destroyed. Yeah, destroy everything. Okay. There. And you know what? Yeah, we'll bring this guy over here then. Time for him to explore galaxy here at large. Let me actually see. So that's a supercontinental world, so let's start colonizing other planets here now. Alright. Let's center now. Okay. Yeah. This one. Yeah, we'll make it a tech world. Just because it already gets some bonuses from the research here anyways. Said it is a charming world. The planet is covered with xenofungal growths and plagued by extreme weather and seismic activity. Despite these hazardous, rich resources, resilient biosphere allow valuable opportunities for research and exploitation. Okay. Let's... Not entirely sure what I want to call this planet. Yeah, we'll just call it that. Okay. And this is a supercontinental world, so this one is going to be obvious. I'm just going to call it Pangea. These Babel districts. Yeah. We'll continue on anyways. At least this way, we can actually start to make some other things going. Alright, archipelago world. Scattered islands dot single planetary-wide intense volcanic activity leads to rapid emergence and disappearance, creating an ever-changing landscape. Alright, titanic battlefields here. Yeah, friendly wildlife. Alright. Colonize here. You know what? Yeah, we'll call it Terra Nova. Actually, we'll leave it. Okay. And let's also here. And we'll designate it something else. You and Nari. You here. We do have a couple other it's here. Resource producers from amenities. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Alright. We'll just start with those 5 planets. Just kind of start putting it all out there. A natural wormhole.
Technology.
Right. This company recovered a reflective polygonal object near P17, bringing it on board for detailed study. The object's most intriguing quality is its ability to reflect most types of low-frequency energy beams directed toward it. High-frequency energy beams, however, remain unaffected, making the object's properties useless with regards to any potential fleet defense applications. Despite extensive examination, the Columbus The research team has been unable to determine the function or origin of this particular polygon. It appears to be hollow, but its metalloid surface is engraved with some kind of scientific notion. Through the full meaning of this codified data eludes us. Ito believes it relates to wormhole metrics. Our research team has been able to glean some fascinating insights into wormhole theory by studying these notations. Whatever purpose this object was created for, however, is still a mystery. Okay. Particular cluster of debris in space dust previously dubbed the Elven Menace has yielded surprising results. This particular cloud, bristling with powerful charge origin, it's no business exhibiting simple reflexive actions, yet alone movements for purpose. And yet it does. And there's something undeniably ominous about the hazy subject of reeling video feeds. Perhaps there are things in the universe we should not hinge on. Let us watch. And now that that's done, we can actually start doing this then. Just that.
Technology discovered.
Why not have a scientist on this ship? Negative trait. And what trait is that? Embezzler. Ah, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Let's... Ooh, hyperlane breach points. Yeah, we'll do that one. That'll help us, well, a lot of things, actually. Yeah, let's go and take that. Actually, I'm seeing that these would actually provide enough energy to get rid of the negative amount that we have been receiving, so we will take care of that first here.
Construction complete.
Hey, indeed uninhabitable, but not unvisited. Surface is littered with tall and carbon, some mineral not native to the planet. Evidently placed here by some artistical inclined spacefaring race. On those flowing lines, chart a history so fantastical it must surely be fictional. Okay. And we'll have you just continue mining unknown contact. Search mission visibly shaken. They provide vague, often conflicting reports of what they encountered in Regulus 2. Though at one point they are all united, still flowing sea, the rest pole to pole around the planet is somehow alive. Though it bears no organics or incorporeal we can identify, the planetary ocean seems to communicate with frequencies that can affect brain activity of the recipient. It is able to induce thoughts, images, and emotions, and what is more, affects each individual differently. It is entirely unknown what effects prolonged contact with these might have, or how safe such an endeavor could be. Science officer requests a special project to study strange seeds to be enacted on Regulus 2. Okay. We'll continue that. Hey. What's going on?
Spaceborne life form.
They make first contact with aliens in the Stellaris system. Where's... Ah! Another one. And they are... Oh, the space whales. Okay. Yeah, interesting. They came in through the wormhole. The singing planet. What we first assumed to be a deliberate attempt at communication has turned out to be unusual but naturally occurring phenomena. Negative waves produced by the planet, given proper handling and editing, may sound a bit like talking or even singing, but they are no way created by a thinking being. Some of our scientists, however, find it quite catchy. Okay. Might be possible to make use of this phenomenon, possibly by hosting artists or VIPs at a station created solely to catch these signals and play them as relaxing music. Fascinating. Okay.
Survey complete.
That, and let's start tariff process here. That way we can actually get a little more.
Anomaly detected. Technology discovered. Survey complete.
Alright, we've covered the sublight probe and the Regala systems. Years provide us complete survey of all entering elements nearby. And we've successfully collected all of our missing sublight probes. The detailed information they held in our culture is now safe from prying alien photoreceptors. With their combined sensory telemetry, we've been able to fully survey a number of additional neighboring systems. Very nice. Alright, and hull regeneration. Take care of all this. Alright. As the decoding the language from the Tom Menace have hit a setback. Seems key assumptions our linguists have been relying on their translations has been conclusively disproven. This means much of our progress will have been revised, at least our future efforts will hopefully be built upon a more reliable basis. Louise. Alright. Alright. And now...
Hello there.
Done here. And hello there as well to you, Hunter. Hope that your day's going good. But, yeah, we'll study them more. But, yeah, I'm just playing some Stellaris here today. And that's what I'll be doing essentially for the next, how long is it? 23 hours about? So, that'll be fun. Alright, and I think we'll put Ping 1 as our... Oh, I actually don't have enough Unity for that. Okay. Okay, so we'll just let everything go as it is here. But at least this way we can actually start to put some more research there. Alright, Alright, I'll get to that in a moment. Golden Hunter, still a bit sick and waiting for a response from my friend about going to a haunted corn maze tonight. Ooh, that'll be fun. It's like, it is the time of year for all that. Haunted corn mazes, haunted houses. Just a lot of fun. So hopefully that works out for you. But the wreckage from the asteroid is the remains of a vessel belonging to a now stranded scientist. Pramara, identifying herself as belonging to the known Kelsen species. Amidst the record, she somehow managed to contact Juan Ruiz, the science officer stationed aboard the SES Star of Integrity. Requesting to be rescued. She explains that her collision was due to malfunctioning navigational sensors, and that she has been unable to leave the asteroid for several years. She claims her scientific knowledge to be about equal, and that she would be a valuable asset. Oops, her survival as that. Yeah, they could join it. Why not? Tom Menace, we now know to be the Klingon Empire. And clear that the phrases they use are references to significant, well-known events that happened at some point in their past. The meanings of these references are apparently generally recognized among their kind and can be shorthand for expressing a sentiment or state of affairs. Fortunately, it seems that this form of their language is not the only version of it, but merely the high speech used in official settings between intellectuals. An altogether more comprehensible low speech vernacular is used in more informal settings, especially among the young and those of lesser intelligence. Unfortunately, it is considered gravely insulting to speak to one of high standings using low speech, well, that they must treat us as intellectual equivalents of children in order to communicate with us. Alright. Surely we can manage their true speech. Pauses looking confused, we have gathered several phrases that they seem to begin messages with, which we use to greet them. Mark her hands Beckman. Throw her eyes opened. This will be interesting here. So we have a 50% chance of insulting them. Let's try that one. So it was obvious we had... Ah, damn it. Held their silence for a long moment before a barrage of harshly spoken phrases. Their intent was clearly hostile. And if their exact meaning remains unclear, it seems that our attempt to impress the Klingons, we only managed to insult them. Oh, that sucks. On the side, we're at least able to communicate with them now, to some degree. Alien beings, I speak on behalf of Chancellor Galron, the undisputed ruler of the Klingon Empire. Respect our borders and keep out of Klingon affairs, and perhaps our fleets will refrain from visiting your wretched worlds. Okay. Right. Let's... Greetings to you and your odd kin. We'll try to be on friendly terms with them. For now, at least. The news that we have encountered intelligent life for the first time has shaken our society to the core. Leaked footage of these bizarre creatures is spreading through the media outlets across the Federation of Super-Earth. Many citizens have been gripped by panic. Rioting has been reported in several cities on Super-Earth. And the strange signals appear to have achieved level technologies similar to our own, and they are purely spacefaring. Whether they regard our species with fear and hatred or cold indifference is anyone's guess. Okay. He's done. Okay. Incredible. Let's actually try opening our borders, see what happens then. If they still keep them closed, then we'll do something else then. Where the heck did the scientists go here? In that case, we'll put you in charge here. Civilians. Alright. Actually, have you go this way. Let's put knowledge and technology to use. Our shared insights have pushed our physics research to new heights. That's good. Actually, you start making your way this way here. Is there... Oh, right. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty sure that, will be fine there. However... Actually, yeah, let's do, this one here. That should help with our Unity problem a little bit. And... Let's see, in general... Truth. So... Okay, so we already have a Minister of... Damn it. Okay. Yeah, we'll just put it here for now. Okay. Yes, I'm aware I have open counselor position. And they are new president. Okay. Oh, I see. So they, they're in charge, so that makes sense.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Alright, I guess we are rivals then.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Let's see. Lasers go in here. And linguistics. Yeah, all of this just because we chose poorly.
Survey complete.
At least this way we Have everything we need here then. Alright. And now that we actually have proper things here. We'll put Cooper Merriweather in charge. No, I do declare. Okay.
Construction complete.
Ah. Interesting. Actually, we'll survey the system here. Okay. And there as the Ministry of Truth. Alright. And we currently don't have Federation, so let's instead make him an advisor. Okay, that'll do. After probing beneath the surface, we have concluded the unusual heat signatures on this RFA caused by hydrothermal springs. Seems to be more to this planet than meets the eye. Right? Keep going.
Technology discovered.
Exceptional individuals may prove beyond a doubt that the galaxy is full of life. Apart from dominant species and nations, there are many others who traverse the stars. From time to time, exceptional individuals may arise to shake the foundations of galactic power. While their alien ways may be strange or even repellent, harnessing the talents of such renowned leaders may prove to be a boon to our cause. Okay. All this stuff going here. And having a Starhold would be nice then as well.
Survey.
The Colossal Mold. That's interesting. And we got crystals.
Anomaly detected.
That's it? Okay. Let's go and do a research anomaly here.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly here. Oh shit. We have another species right here. Alright. In fact, a major spacefaring civilization. Our probes and ships befitted a number of space stations across the system. And the military station near the system stars seems to act like an outpost we build in the systems we claim. We have been able to intercept considerable volumes of communication traffic, but so far, accurate translations have been elusive. That's worrying. Okay. Get that one there. Alright, where's the,
Construction complete.
Alright, I need to start building more bases here. So let's get you going there.
Establishing colony.
Alright. Good, now the others are going.
Founded. Anomaly detected.
Alright, and we have you. Actually, collector of artifacts, that'll do. Alright. Ships are going. Long-range scanners picked up readings from the Hathar system that could be best described as giant heat blobs. It's worth investigating.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Let's get you going here. So I want to continue expanding as far as I can here. Actually, okay. Do that one, and actually, let's claim this system. Keep that species under our protection here for now, and maybe build another outpost there at a later date. Disruptors would be good. Keep going onward here. Ah, good. And where's that, here they are. Right. Stay there. And we now have, our ships going here too, so that's good. It'll be interesting to see what this species is. Okay, so it's not the Terminids. We are just gonna have to wait and see. That. Research that anomaly there. You leave my disguise glasses there alone. What you doing, Thor? What? Hey. It's the Max Mining District. Ooh. Actually. Yeah, we'll actually do that. Make it this a mining world here. Tech world, obviously. Not my thing. Let's make it. Research there. See what else we can construct, because eventually I'm gonna have to build some other things here. Hey. Specialization. Okay. Good enough for now. Right, let's actually keep going with the technology here, because we are going to need them. Let's actually go with the CF air vehicle deployment here. Get that going. Don't you agree, buddy? Don't you agree? All right.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Another anomaly. Okay. Our attempts to learn the resonance have so far been in vain, when we're easily able to assertion that they clearly form part of a technologically advanced alien civilization. The facts have proven elusive, as they seem to going to consider efforts to prevent us from any other eavesdropping and intercepting to these signals from them. We have, therefore, only managed to intercept small fragments of their language so far. However, from glimpses we have gleaned, our linguists are confident that they will be able to decipher their communications if we could just acquire a great sample size. As drawn up somewhat more aggressive information gathering, some may call it hacking, but they will surely not take kindly to it should it be detected. Yeah, it's too risky. Ah, that's who they are. It's the Corinth civilization, so that makes sense. 42 years and 3 days. Scan the debris field around Chris This led to a discovery of an airtight capsule containing an atomic clock that measures time with unparalleled precision. So it's certainly so low that it will be another 879 million years before it gains a single second and is counting down to a date 42 years and 3 days away. The capsule holds no clues as to what the date signifies or who the owners are, but it seems as though someone out there has lost track of time. It's a bomb! Destroy it! Let's actually have these guys go back here and survey that system, since it does not appear to have one there. And Rock Brain, make it so. Right. Rock Migraine. The core THX-6759, once coaxed from beneath the crust of the asteroid, does not respond well to the vacuum of space. Yes, citizens of Democracy Instruments read sudden energy spike. Moments before, the rocky lump gently but decisively fractures. Large chunks of the conductive mineral are salvaged, but whatever spectral charge animated them is now gone. Oh, that stinks. Hey. Let's actually try and claim these outputs here then as well. This way, we can kind of claim this whole little cluster here. Assuming they don't have one here already. Oh, I think this might be a construction ship. Elgate Insights. Immediately apparent at the time, but the recent survey carried out by the SES Dream of Gold seemingly sparked a breakthrough in the ongoing study of the mysterious Elgates. The report filtered back to the scientific community of Super Earth. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's a construction one. A series of deep boreholes on the surface of Cheriton 5 are all that remains of the resin mining operation that was active on this world some 1.2 million years ago. These LCS Archimedes has conducted a thorough surface scan, but we have yet to find the remnants of any actual mining facilities. Some enemies. Okay. They are, so we will continue on here then as well.
Survey complete.
Right.
Colony established.
There. Try and take all of those. Revolting pests. Our colonists on Oda have encountered species of fauna native to the planet with a rather unique method of gathering food. While initially shy, these creatures have since become accustomed to our presence, and with their friendly nature are being proven popular amongst the more immature humans. While posing no direct danger, they have evolved a defense mechanism that happens to also serve as their primary method of food acquisition. Lacking the digestive enzymes needed to break down solid food on their own, they emit powerful and repulsive gas and induces projectile vomiting when inhaled by other organisms with a functioning gut. These ejected substances are then consumed as the main source of nutrients. Well, that's interesting. The overall situation is spread of infectious diseases. Local leaders have been telling us to steer clear of these strange things. And we have the option to just like put a unique xenobiology and shoot them on sight. Yeah, we'll just do that one for now. But unique is certainly an interesting way to describe it. You up here then. And let's see. Let's actually get them to continue going over here then. Okay.
Technology discovered. Technology discovered.
Yeah, we need them to go that way, actually, instead. Because I'd rather claim those planets there for ourselves. And we'll do you. Okay. Alright. Ridding Oda of this revolting pest has proven difficult. Younger members of the colony continue to play with the animals despite official warnings. As a result of this, our stomach proteins have become their preferred source of food. Our colonies become a much easier target than the rest of the planetary fauna, who know to avoid their foul gases. These creatures have adapted further to our presence and have been witnessed employing ambush tactics against any lone colonist wandering around after a meal. Unbelievably, there are some benefits to this situation. Our scientists have discovered the emitted fumes emitted by these creatures contain valuable exotic gas particles, which could be harvested by domesticating the beasts and keeping them in quarantine facilities. The majority of the colony has proposed that we simply eradicate them. Alright, wrangle them up.
Special project complete.
Interesting finds.
Colony founded.
Use that. Alright. And let's see here. Yeah, we can get rid of that, I think.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Perfect. Alright. Good, and we can upgrade these a little more, so we will do just that. Although I need to... where to put other star bases here. Migrating forest. Surface of Pangea is covered in lush forests. Massive tree analogies rising hundreds of meters into the air. Interestingly, our colonists have found that nearly all of the flora is mobile to various degrees. Forests stretching for miles will slowly migrate to the new areas, richer in nutrients, in a cycle that seems tied to the planet's orbit. Unfortunately, this has seriously hampered our efforts to develop the colony's infrastructure. Migrating trees frequently cut power lines while smashing our buildings and roads into rubble.
Log updated.
And Richard and Oda are no longer causing mass regurgitations. Development of a synthetic nutrient paste covered to their xenobiology regulated their dietary systems to put an end to their opportunistic ambushes on our colonists. We've relocated them carefully designated wildlife reserves where the public can enjoy the animals in a safe environment. Specialist handlers have been trained to extract their exotic gas without further harm. Very nice. And yeah, we'll actually start building some observation posts here. That way we can keep an eye on all these civilizations here. Their Neolithic culture has mastered fine and developed rudimentary spoken language, but we do not see any evidence of metallurgy or written communication. Alright.
Technology discovered.
It's that. Really. And precursor flying city. Found something remarkable. Several sustaining cities floating around the world, despite some slight damage, they appear to be function well. Scattered across the surface are the remains of other buildings and infrastructure. Whether they were precursors to floating cities above, or former ones themselves, we may never know. Not precursor bunker grid. Why bunkers of some stuff from ancient precursor civilization? Scientists surmise that they were remnants of a galaxy-spanning conflict. Suffice to say, the inhabitants were not the victors. Alright. Successfully receiving a transmission from the Corinth Empire. They translated our language. Okay. Well met. I represent the Corinth Empire, led by the illustrious God Emperor Besh. We rule our region and space under a divine mandate, and as long as you do not interfere with our spiritual affairs, our relations may maintain. Our warriors salute you.
Terpal Sahik Madal Khalis Shalak.
We'll open our borders for them.
complete.
Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Alright, ignore that anomaly for now. And keep going with that. And we'll assign these guys here then. So we are immediately picking up another signal. Hey. Let's keep things going here. But defensive experience. And there as well. Okay.
Space war. Encounter.
Here we go. I knew there was another one here somewhere. And Mr. Estate, let's... Yeah. There. Okay. Tasting.
Technology discovered.
Right, and see if deployment is done. And we'll get exoskeletons constructed. Alright. And precursor obelisks and manufacturing. Expedition on Yushan Edo. When the science vessel Columbus discovered something remarkable, 3 obelisks placed in specific corresponding geographic locations that all remain of this world's occupants. As night falls, the obelisk glows with psi energy, illuminating the various markings and engravings upon them. We theorize that these obelisks could be the key to understanding psionics and gateway technologies. Research teams have established science facilities at each obelisk to continue to monitor and study them for information. And they also found deep scans of the planet's surface reveal a network of tunnels and vaults buried beneath. The access points on the surface eventually lead to a massive industrial complex surrounding the planet's core. Technology is advanced civilization once allowed the complex to drain the core's energy with its massive production line. While the engineering team couldn't decipher what facility was originally intended to manufacture, they have determined that it can be adapted to our needs thanks to the mechanical genius of the compound's creators. Catastrophic destabilization of the planet's core seems unlikely. Our engineers do note that stranger things have happened, however. Okay. That's a planet I'm gonna want to try and nab at some point here.
Surok Abektal.
Okay, I guess they are choosing more then.
Kalpadesh Segeda Supralit.
Alright. Investigate that. Alright. And we're lacking the influence needed. So let us actually just do that again. Proceed. Okay. Oh, shit. Starbase is actually done. Okay. We'll actually have him go there then. Alright, now we do the research anomaly. That's over here.
Technology discovered.
Oh. I should probably do some other stuff here then. So since these guys are now at odds with us, I think we will start fortifying these areas here. Especially since they're now starting to lay claims to our territory. I do not like that at all.
Technology discovered.
And exoskeletons are good. And improve structural integrity. That'll be useful.
Anomaly detected.
Alright.
Survey complete.
And sensors indicate the presence of beta a tree system that is sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on long-range scanners originating from parts unknown. Though it is not clear whether these signals are intentional in nature, it warrants further investigation.
Technology discovered.
Let's keep going here. Selective defoliants. Hear that? Let's use Soul System. For now, we have coded them the Leaf Menace until we find out more about them. Possess the language, we should select for that so that we can assess how much of a threat they pose.
Survey complete.
It's someone else's problem. It's like uncaring civilization used B2 as a dumping ground for its toxic waste. Billions of tons of radioactive, caustic, and toxic metals and chemicals have been dumped spread across the surface of this world. Most of the dumping must have been done from orbit for it to have been so spread out. Cleaning up this mess seems like an impossible task. Limbo. It was Gurner's fault that, while easily pried open, was definitely the last safe house and refuge of some long-dead race of aliens. Reasonable technological advances, it seems that they never reached the stars and perished to some planet-wide natural disaster. The vault is immense, housing thousands upon thousands of black boxes that the SES, citizen of democracy, has determined to be data storage units.
Log
Nice. And we'll that going here then. We have no orders here. You guys here and then back to the system to take care of that. Okay.
construction complete.
And you. And the Klingons have now laid claim to one of our systems here. Okay, so we'll take care of that. And the vault is a tomb for hopeful immortals. The officer asserts that huge blocks of Tyranny code found in databanks are neural images. Digitized brain scans, doubtless the aliens of Cripples 5 considered this their only shot at any kind of survival, following whatever calamity befell their planet. They did not have any means to resurrect themselves, but banked on the impossibly small hope that eventually someone else could have those means. Well... Let's let the dead aliens lie. That way we get a little bit of a bonus to our industry here. So, or engineering, I mean.
Complete.
Okay, so there's that. Actually, if they're doing that, let me actually go to our ship designer here. Let's actually see what all we can do here. We should be able to upgrade these now, which we can. Space sensors. Its computer is still good. Alright. And the afterburners are still doing their thing. And get some fission missiles going here now. These ones are our that's his, so okay. Yeah. That going, and actually smoke cutting laser. Do I want to? Let me actually After destructible, these weapons are capable of inflicting greater damage. Actually, no. That and spell. Actually, yeah, we'll keep the lasers going there. All right. Those on in reactor insert. Reactor output. No, we don't need that. Output. Do I want to actually no, I think we'll be good that way. Let's yeah, we'll save that one. Oh, it doesn't have enough power. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna have to. I were to do. There we go. Okay, now it works. Although eventually, I'm probably gonna have to change that. What's our basic defensive platform here? Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Up out here. And arson trope. Visitor, this is a joyous occasion indeed. Oh, forgive my manners. Leave introductions are in order. We are the artisan troupe. Our members have dedicated their lives in pursuit of art, music, culture, and other things, blah, blah, blah. Pleasure to meet you, I suppose. Okay, in that case, let's have you go here. And what else we got? And we are out of alloys. Okay, so we do have the rails here. Yeah, why not? Okay. Buy a few of them here. Alright. That way we can continue with our expansion. And we have scientists, so we will have him continue exploring. Wandering forest migrate. The authorities in Pangaea have reported that one of the local wandering forests had migrated to another region on the planet. Hundreds of thousands of trees have been uprooted and marched in unison in this new area, trampling everything in their path. Oh, that sucks. Missing one here. Let's increase starbase capacity. We are going to need that. Alien rating. Interesting. Alright. Just that, and what else can we do here? Let's do... Let's actually... Yeah, do this one. Just to help boost the egalitarian activities here that we have. Okay. And we got nothing over here, it looks like. Oh, right. It's because another ship is doing that. So in that case, we'll have this guy go this way. That way we can take care of that. And dark matter eruption. What was previously thought to be a long-dormant geyser in Terra Nova violently erupted, spewing dark matter-infused gas into the atmosphere. That's a violent explosion. The eruption has saturated the skies, leading to severe gravitational anomalies that are blocking off-world travel and communication. The dark matter somehow originated from the planet's unique core, but those siphons have been deployed to extract the miasma from the stratosphere, as the extreme conditions pose danger to the colonists. Okay, silicon-based life forms. Some kind of burrowing silicon-based life form inhabits a vast network of tunnels beneath the barren surface of Lexi 1. As best as we can tell, the creatures feed off the rocks, and there is evidence to suggest they possess a rudimentary form of intelligence. Their tunneling efforts have shuffled large amounts of valuable minerals to the surface. Actually, I need a couple more industries here, so let's actually... Here's some things. Here, that. And nothing we can really do here. But we will take care of animals. And yeah, we need some civilian industries, unfortunately. Let's take care of business. Actually, yeah, I think we'll put strongholds on each of the worlds that we've got. That way we can kind of hold off things a little more. Okay. Hydroponics farms. Yeah, let's just get basic stuff going here. Gonna need alloys, and now we are out of minerals. Okay. Yeah. Definitely need to start, you know what? I have an idea. You can actually start, creating, or building up some of the, construction zones that we can do here.
Construction complete.
So we actually have a lot of resources at our disposal already, so we just need to start harvesting it. Reaching signals originate simple space organisms we've been calling void worms. Yeah, these riddle with these creatures. Alright.
Our presence in the galaxy has not
Do that. Alright. And another one. And no, we're not gonna nab them. Start investigating down here. Okay. Where's that? In liquid darkness, we have successfully siphoned the dark matter miasma from the atmosphere on Terra Nova and are beginning to assess the damage. When re-establishing contact with the colony, we discovered the colonists have been petrified by what appears to be solidified dark matter. Directing life signs with these husks, within these husks, we carefully extracted them. Contrary to all expectations, the colonists seem unaffected by their prolonged exposure and stasis. The guys are responsible for the original accident has since collapsed into a lake of liquid dark matter. In this precedented event that requires concentrated study, our scientists are unsure to focus on their already stretched resources. And study the population and prioritize study the dark matter. Alright. And dangerous wildlife removal. That's us. Yeah, we need more civilian industries so we can focus a little more on that. Oops. It is temporarily halted as the probe is caught by an errant gravitational anomaly. Right? And we'll do automatic construction with you then as well.
Survey complete.
Okay. And what can we do here?
Anomaly detected. Technology
Yeah, we'll build
discovered.
3 of them. Just to help out with that. Nadia Business. Been lurking, but wanted to say hi. I appreciate that, Nadia. Hope that things have been going good. And honestly, lurking is a perfectly acceptable way to support your streamers then too, but just want to give you a shout out there. Those of you who haven't, be sure to give Nadia a follow. Very fun duder. I lurk on their streams a lot. Very fun variety streamer, always playing a wide array of fun games, so definitely check them out. And no problem there, Nadia. Like, I love to support my streamer friends, so by all means, it's the least I could do to help you out, so. Because I'm not kidding, I seriously do love your streams. I don't always chat on streams, but believe me, oftentimes I'm lurking on your stuff, so definitely appreciate all the support.
Ships upgraded.
Well, I appreciate it, my friend.
Technology discovered.
Okay, let's do specialized basic combat roles here.
Spaceborne
And we are kind of reaching way to the peak that I want to do. I think once we expand to this system here, we'll probably kind of halt our expansion and just solidify our gains here, just so that we can actually have a proper base to take over, because we currently have 43 systems and counting. Oh shit, micro black hole. Further study in the dark matter lake on Terra Nova has revealed crucial geological information that can explain the cause of the initial accident. The planet's core is host to a micro black hole, less than a meter in length. The great mass of the planet itself nullifies the expected gravitational forces we would have detected from such an anomaly. It appears this relationship between the masses has reached delicate equilibrium that should remain for quite some time. Recent seismic activity led to a displacement in the inner mantle, causing the initial geyser eruption. The dark matter lake itself acted as a plug to stabilize the planet's core and prevent further outbursts. However, long-term saturation of dark matter was not as harmless as initially appeared. Unstable micro-black holes formed in the center of mass of the colonists, causing their bodies to violently implode. All that remained was lifeless husk made of crystallized dark matter. Scans indicated no signs of further activity inside. Our initial count shows that we lost approximately a quarter of Terra Nova's population in an instant. Holy shit. In their place, statues of solid dark matter littered the planet in various poses. Jesus. That's pretty substantial. Okay. Does appear. So, yeah, we'll go into these research anomalies here.
Construction complete.
And we'll keep expanding that way then too. Research proposal. Our scientists on observation post above Sheridan 2 request a science ship to help gather specimens from the planet's surface. For the purpose of research, they would like to earthly abduct some of the pre-FTLs and perform tests on them. They will be safely returned to the surface with their planet. That depends. Which planet is this? Oh, Bronze Age. Okay. Can't reveal ourselves until these events conclude. Yeah, why not? These are Bronze Age people here anyways, so it's a little easier.
Construction complete.
And the Corinth Empire is still declaring at least we've got to be theirs. Right. Right, and they want us to try hacking. Nah, it's too risky. Oh, it's the vampires. So that's interesting. Alright, yeah, keep at it. Yeah, let's build outposts there. Yeah, keep going just so that we can kind of secure everything. Oh, and it looks like we have someone who wants to join us. Jin, renowned paragon. The Stoic Warrior, the numerous Equilibrium, upgraded the cybernetics and biotechnology. Jin has vowed to rid the galaxy of tyrants. Ooh, I like this guy already. Wears armed with advanced weaponry and armor. Scans reveal extensive biological modifications and cybernetic enhancements. General Jin, at your service. I am an envoy of the numerous Equilibrium. I have been sent to defend those in need and help bring about the end of tyranny. Accept my oath, and I shall put my arms in your service. Tell us more about yourself. Stoic Warrior, the numerous Equilibrium, upgraded with cybernetics and biotechnology. Jin has felt. Oh wait, it's the same thing. I am a soldier in service to an ideal. My order works to end oppression and free the enslaved. For this, we spill our blood. And why do you wish to join us? Yours is a civilization that celebrates equality, where any individual may rise to greatness on their own merit. This not reason enough? And tell us more about your order. Founder of the numerous Equilibrium, he shall preach the doctrine of equality. Freedom is fragile as it is beautiful. Power was not meant for a single hand. It is a burden that must be shared. Members of my order vow to uphold these values. And, welcome to the Federation of Super Earth.
Technology discovered.
Gladly take them.
Construction
Auxiliary
complete.
fire control. That's good. And keep expanding this way then as well. Alright. Then keep on expanding here.
Construction complete.
Okay. Ooh, and it looks like we can upgrade something here on Super Earth. What though? I am not entirely sure. There are deficit mining materials, so it looks like. We have identified the cause of our problems and disappearance in Slip 1. Various gases strata make up the planet's atmosphere, exhibit dramatic temperature differentials. Take that. Grotesque rocks. Continued exploration is has yielded more questions than answers. The surface is littered with eerily lifelike statues, their expressions petrified in silent agony. Scientists are divided. Some believe that these forms were once living beings turned to stone by an unknown force. Others suggest they represent deities worshipped by a long-forgotten civilization. More cautious view believe the statues are not a tribute, but a warning, or a message to any who dare disturb the planet. And continue the research. Wreckage identified. Yeah. The shipwreck appears to have been the result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. Supply ship's damaged, drifting until it blocks gravity well. There's no survivors. Ship's cargo hold does indeed contain a notable amount of minerals, however. The captain of the SCS Columbus cautions that the construction indicates Klingon design. It is highly likely these minerals belong to the Klingon Empire, and they may be displeased should we lay claim to their shipment. No, we won't risk an altercation. Okay.
Technology discovered.
Humans, we received word that down supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude for taking the time to recover it without the need of Klingon intervention. And not a problem. Hopefully that'll be enough to end their little rivalry with us. Yes, I would prefer to have at least one nation on our border that doesn't immediately hate us at first. 'Cause so far, that has been all of them so far. The Klingons, the Corans. Oh, we'll see how it does. Probably wishful thinking, though, sadly. But we'll see. Alright. Here is, wait here then. Let us get 2 more destroyers built. Then I think we'll bring it over here so that we can take care of things. There's no evidence to support data. While most of the crew are in agreement that the anomaly was caused by a sensory malfunction, Science Officer Mara discards this theory. Mara claims to have discovered similar pulsating energy emitting patterns elsewhere. It appears that something strange is happening in the galaxy's stars. Alright. It was a malfunction. Yeah, because we could use a few more Unity points here just so that we can take care of things. No? Oh, insight breakthrough. Very nice.
Anomaly detected. Technology discovered.
The gray goo. After detailed analysis, Sir Missouri Ibanez has discovered a strange metallic substance coating the surface of Oslippy 5. The fact comprises of billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating micro-machines, perhaps created by a past civilization for some unknown purpose. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear these tiny self-replicators entered a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. But in studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new findings that will undoubtedly aid us in our own research. Interesting. Okay. Let's... Metallic infrastructure. Let's do frequency tuning. Let's get that out of the way. Qualified pilot.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Let's get that done. Let's do cold fusion. Alright. And we'll go there just so that we can get some sort of border, since it does appear that the vampires are making their way here. G-Menace appear eager to establish communications with us, having some large audio and visual transmission that appears to offer a key to translating their language. Our experts are confident that we will be able to use this to learn to communicate with them soon. Of course, we will have to trust them that their offered translators are not misleading, that we will be able to reliably interpret information presented from surely vast different exponential places. And... okay, I have no idea what the hell that species is. So clearly this is some random AI one that was created, so we'll just have to see what happens. Okay. Now then...
Survey.
special project completed. This game has identified statues as remnants of ancient species bearing strong resemblance to the lithoids. Whatever essence once held their forms together has long since deteriorated. Now exposed to the elements, they gradually erode into fine dust, scattering the remains of its history into the relentless winds of the protector of ideals. Right. Alien organization. Some procurement. The Museum of Exobiology on Super Earth has issued a request for the procurement of several live alien specimens. These creatures were spotted on surveyed habitable worlds, but they are difficult to capture. Will require the full resources of a science ship for a lengthy period of time. We'll gather them. Keep digging. Can investigate that. Fascinating. Alright. And we'll build that then too. Alright. Over. Yes, they are. Alright. Odd. Now it's there's nothing being shown there. Alright. We'll have them continue on here. In that case, what the hell do I want to do with Terry's ship here? Evo. Yeah, well, just keep them there for now, I guess. Swirling shadows. Right.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
10 plasma thrusters constructed. And we'll get some robots.
Construction complete. Anomaly detected.
And the wandering force migrate again. There's Penji have reported that the local wandering force have migrated to another region of the planet.
Technology discovered.
You know what? Let me actually see if there's any situation log I can do about that. There has to be. Keep it grounded. No, there's nothing. Ah, here we go. Not gonna burn them, but we're definitely gonna study them. Hopefully get that taken care of. You know what? Let's actually do one of each of these. Okay, there we go. And we can start taking care of those. Study of archaeological studies. Alright. And we'll keep building star bases here. And who be? Oh, it's them. Okay. Alright. The ravenous vampire necromage is paid off, and we have finally made a breakthrough. While mastering their language may not be complete, we managed to identify them as ravenous vampire necrophages. Alright.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by.
We are the ravenous vampire necromages, minions of the wise Dracula Vlad Tepish. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology, and whether you agree with these goals or not, trust you will remain impeccable neighbors. Alright? And written as equals for now.
Pleshtirigam.
Yeah. We'll open them. Alright. And just made a remarkable discovery. Detecting the core is incredibly hot. Yeah. We'll do that one to hopefully get more. Is it for? You're fine. Alright. And Snowden Republic. Okay.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
I bring greetings from the Reverend Elder Sent of the Offset, elected leader of the Snowden Republic. We believe the right of all sapient beings to fulfill their individual spiritual needs. So that enlightened species such as yourself share this sentiment. And greetings to you and your odd kin.
Goderstul Vektramas.
Alright. And we'll open our borders to them and establish an embassy.
Initiate
So,
communications.
so good. At least we are on friendly terms with one species here. Actually, I think I'm gonna focus on going this way, because I would like to kind of secure the border here, since it does look like they'll have other ways to keep going. And now we can get some other two. Let's see. Let's do electric force projection, obviously, since we are seeing all of that, and I'm not going to do that. Let's do nature. May damage to void worms and gain crisis faction. Not quite yet for that one. Most Federation progress towards becoming the crisis. Oh right, they added a new way to beat that. So. Okay. And use actually, yeah, let's do dynamic engineering here. Technology is simply not a way to solve a problem, but it is the language by which we ascend beyond the mundane. Lesser minds fail to understand our advances. And again, do I? Actually, no. Let's do Grasp the Void. This way we can actually get more star bases. But eventually we'll do the other one. Still. Just for now. Take other stuff.
Technology discovered.
Hey. Keep going here. Yeah, improve our Corvette hulls. And they are scientists. Oh, they're actually excavating this snake. Okay, in that case, we'll make him a scholar. So why not? Sony civilization. FTL and Tracker broke 1. Entered the early steam age. Use vehicles and early factory powered by steam engines. Okay. So they are in the midst of an industrial revolution. That's good for them.
Survey complete.
Actually, yeah, we'll bring him back to Super Earth here. And let's make sure that everything there. They are currently ruling from Super Earth. So that being the case, yeah, we'll make him a statistician.
Survey complete.
Void unclouded. The Void Clouds are, as far as human research can tell, among the oldest entities in the universe. They seem to have originated just a few billions of years after matter as we know it first appeared. Tremendous forces of the young cosmos, making something out of nothing. They would have been stars once, but were not. Explaining their apparent animal intelligence is more difficult, but the answer might lie in the abnormally strong electromagnetic fields that keep them together, another product of their primordial beginnings. It is not inconceivable that, given enough time, the circulation of its strange stardust and gravitic fields align with an flexible approximation neural pathways. Wherever the clouds seem to be receiving impulses from one another, if not outright communicating light years apart. Quantum entanglement is suspected to play a role in this phenomena. Okay. Yeah, humbling. That one there, just so that we can, things going, and they blocked our ship. And I don't have the jump drive, so unfortunately, this ship is just stuck here. For next. I'm just gonna have to wait until, hopefully, they manage to, break him out.
Technology discovered.
So that's good. You know what, actually, let's take that one there. Alright, and special project complete. You've learned that the roaming forest of Pangaea avoids certain regions that are home to colonies of native pseudo-insects. These insects secrete a pheromone that can be used to steer the wandering trees away from population centers. Furthermore, the areas where the forest's most frequent range have been closed off as nature reserves. Biologists can learn much by studying this reserve from its neighboring regions. Interesting. Very nice. And we'll keep digging here. And plasma throwers. That'll be good.
Technology discovered.
We've got more tech. CF exosuit deployment. Oh yeah. We'll definitely take those, because this way we can get the Emancipator and
Construction complete.
Patriot exosuits then on the battlefield.
Spaceborne life. Encounter.
We have none of that. Open them this way here. Just because I would like to
Encounter.
take that one spot there. And keep investigating there.
Anomaly detected.
And once we secure the system, we'll kind of fortify the area. And once the next thing comes through here, then where we're able to do governments, I think I'll do the Superior Colonies one. That way we do get a little bit of a bonus there. Oh. Society on those two has recently started settling new regions of the planet. Flora and fauna, initially vastly different from what they found in settled territory, are being completely taken over by the collective, who is taking a radical but methodological approach in regulating the local ecosystem. Certain animal species are relentlessly exterminated, only to be replaced by others, while invasive vegetals choke out the life of indigenous trees. The natives' ecology mastery is remarkable, yet they cannot avoid certain setbacks in areas of unusual climate, where the introduced life forms cannot survive long. We believe that they shall soon find a way around these obstacles, and eventually the whole world will be uniform, presenting optimal conditions for the collective to thrive in. Yeah, that is fascinating. Hey. Space amoebas forever. Space amoeba. Ah, dang it. Okay. Example of orbital resonance. Alright. Alright. I'm going to start with pronunciation of proper xenotext. Denominator is too unyieldy for the average human. Alright. Actually retrieve some of their tissue samples here. That's because that would help with our ships. Yeah. Okay.
Construction complete.
Okay, and there's that one. And then we can kind of get this whole cluster here then. Yeah, we've definitely got a sizable portion of the galaxy here ready for us. So that's done. And yeah, we'll do superior colonies then. This way we can just start getting some of that stuff going. Because once we kind of have all these planets under our control, we'll start going around colonizing the planets that we can.
Construction complete. Technology discovered.
Actually, what do we have? Scavenger bot. Now that is a interesting monstrosity I have not seen before in this game, so that's interesting. Alright. And we'll do gravity snares. Oh. Yeah, eventually we'll have to send our ships that way. Significant setback. Okay. But it does look... And they did. Good. Okay. So that's good. And since this is needed here, let's... Yeah, we'll get you put together here. And level up that. Alright. Oh, I can actually level them up again. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll continue excavating the site there, since it does appear that that was what they were doing.
Anomaly detected.
Alright.
Construction.
Oh, we got a wormhole over here. So that's interesting. Alright. Alright, SCS Herald of Peace Crew reported that they found something spectacular in the surface-lies traces of an explorative expedition and mineral civilization. Left behind are some well-preserved documents and artifacts. Proposed action of Chief Science Officer Kempamara is to send the text finding to our homeworld for translation. There is also the possibility to sell them off to a private investor. Okay. Send it to our home world for study.
Rumfreg, Siba,
We no
Kilavat.
longer see a reason to keep you on our territory. Okay, well, that's good.
Pleshtirigam.
Let's establish embassy here. Well, that's good. This way we can actually keep things going here.
Construction complete.
Alright. Oh, good. Now it's just the Horns and the Klingons we have to worry about. Protests across Super are driven by the growing anxiety of perceived transformation of our society, following first contact with the alien species. It's question long-standing traditions challenged by the foundation of governments and are demanding adaptations to accommodate the future to reshape this relevant. Okay. Centers, eradicate manifesti. While non-violent, the sheer scale of this movement has placed a strain on civic services to disrupt daily life. However, many citizens do not see these protests as mere disorder, see them as a reckoning, a sign that our very identity is being rewritten before our eyes. We'll flood the streets with unity rallies.
Trallgoma di Halit.
Okay. Because, yeah, we are not going to be, getting rid of all that easily. Alright. They... I mean, it's one way to,
Survey.
find out, I suppose. I think we should be able to,
Acknowledging.
take this there. Following the recent discovery of gravity snares, Super Earth science ships are now able to launch gravity snares. These non-lethal projectiles can carefully capture and transport space fauna for study and dissection, harvest their genetic material and resources. To keep them alive for further breeding, we'll need to establish the vivarium. We could do this by constructing a grand archive or building hatcheries at our starbases. Very well. Curious. Alright. Keep doing research alternatives here. Because I would like the terraforming option here. Okay, and we'll take all of these. Perfect. Alright. Well,
Pleshtirigam.
okay, I guess they've decided to close the border again.
Anomaly detected.
Alright. And we'll investigate them there.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Now,
Ships upgraded.
our ships
Trela.
are upgraded.
Eklos. Gereko.
And lovely. Okay. They declared us to be their rival. Which I guess at this point is to be expected. Alright. Let's go clear out this system here.
Paetoklam. Paetoklam.
Alright. Very well. If they don't want us to be
Discovered.
friends, then they are gonna be our enemies. Let's get upstairs. Okay.
Survey complete.
Talented naval officer uncovered. The Starbase has impressed visiting super officials. And look people where he is. Don't really need any additional stuff here. Okay. And they are done. As expected, the rhythmic pulsing aura around Kettle's 8 are not natural in origin. The world is surrounded by a still active network of microsatellites. These machines are programmed to project pulses of charged particles into the upper atmosphere, emulating solar winds. Items are intended to protect a calming effect on the mind of population. Subliminal message with a clear sky as channel to suppress any negative emotions and achieve global peace. Clearly, it did not work. Okay. So there's that. Let's actually start getting some of these research anomalies here. As we have a lot of them here, actually, now that I'm looking through everything. And we'll do that one. And prepare for battle.
Construction
What do we got?
complete.
Let's do... Actually, yeah, guidance system support here. Just because... obviously we have our missile systems here on our ships, so be useful. My science officer Juan Ruiz reports that Prepara 1 is covered from pole to pole in a web-like network of electrical filaments. These networks respond to external stimuli, experiment with sending low-voltage pulse to the surface. Nation that ripped through network of circuit board. Even more remarkably, revs rearranged themselves. Second low-voltage pulse revealed that the filaments had been organized into a new pattern, excuse me. It is centered around where the previous pulse had been contacted the surface of Prepara 1. Juan Ruiz concludes that this discovery confirms his long-held theory that life can exist as almost purely electrical impulses, independent of cellular or viral structure. Interesting.
Technology discovered.
Okay. Of research. Okay. Yeah, we'll do excavator. Okay. And Deep Space Citadel's done, so that's good. Let's do infrastructure. Alright. And we'll take care of these
Engaging enemy fleet.
systems here. Klingons have go after us, eh? Okay. Let's actually do unyielding. Just start with defenses here. Actually, let me change one thing here. Oh, this is new. Empire focus. Activate and eat. Okay. Let's, in that case, don't really need that. Oh, at the moment, since we are basically done, and let's put it on cooperative for now. That way, we can get everything going. Evolution. Permanently dark side of Howling Vortex 2 has fostered a unique evolutionary environment for the few organisms able to survive this harsh world. Thanks to the unique chromosomal variation, the fauna here are entirely translucent. This has no vision and deploys sophisticated form of echolocation to survive these remarkable adaptive interest. And they appear to be working. And there's that. Lost a few ships, but we're still standing. Alright. Let's have it head back then. And we'll reinforce the fleet, make sure that it is all set forward here, and then we can survey the system.
Foreign life form encountered. Technology discovered.
Okay. That going. Actually, it doesn't appear that there's okay, I think we're still gonna hold off on expanding though, for the time being, just because I do want to solidify our gains here, like I've said already. And a section of floor at the ruins excavated on 3B recently gave way, sending several of our archaeologists tumbling down a small chasm. Fortunately, they not only emerged unharmed from the incident, but also won several minor artifacts. So that's good.
Survey complete.
Chains and Zergold is an extremely lethal predator that stalks the dense jungles of Luthgen 3 at night, paralyzing its prey with electrical shocks before sucking their brains out of its tube-like mouth. Fortunately, 3 of the crew members aboard the Citizen Democracy were lost to these creatures before a specimen could be secured. The Museum of Exobiology on Super Earth will rename one of its wings after these brave officers to honor their sacrifice. Oh? A first contact with mysterious aliens in the Cordip system. Okay? Interesting. I'm not sure they are. Hey. I'm not entirely sure, but I think, if I'm not mistaken, these are the Terminus. I mean, not Terminus, the automatons.
Survey complete.
Yeah, I don't know why, but it's like every time I go and fight the bots or whatever, I always want to call them Terminids instead of automatons. Just silly. Oh, and they actually don't have a way to get that way. Okay, in that case, I'll expand over into this direction here. Once we actually figure out who's there, though. Artificial breeding, that would be good for our little collection.
Survey complete.
And what do we have here? Oh, jeez, that is a lot of thanks. All right, what we do here? Yeah, just do that. Okay.
Technology discovered. Anomaly detected.
Answers are done. Start researching an arc furnace.
Technology discovered.
Alright, and the bioreactor will be useful as well. Jump ball. Nah, waste not.
Technology discovered.
Let's actually... Let's do gene crop there. That'll help a little bit. It is becoming quickly apparent that the Sin Menace are in fact a major spacefaring civilization. Our probes and systems... No, okay, we've heard this before. Worrying. So, let's see what they do. Purple rain images, mesmerizing purple-colored rain taken from the Herald of Peace surface exploration probes somehow find their way into the hands of the cultural elite on Super Earth. While discovery has no scientific value, the echo of that imagery of colorful precipitation sparks minor renaissance in the human art world, positive effects of which shall be felt for years to come. Good for them. And honestly, it makes sense. Right. And I'm curious as to which system I should enter here. Ice and Swarm. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let's
Construction
take a look at that one.
Technology discovered.
Alright.
Blott hela tiden.
Klingons had declared us arrival. Thought they already had.
Groda tjosa folkets.
Anomaly detected.
Tense relations. Does it give us a reason as to why? Since we don't have... Okay, speculate their reasoning. Okay. We'll just keep it one-sided for now, I suppose. Alright, and shipwright. Now we can actually take care of these. Actually, I have an idea. First things first, though. We'll actually get that. And then let's actually, oh, we can't. Okay, that's right. I need the, one technology that allows us to build, like, surface, structures. Dome habitats or whatever. Because I would like to build, like, some sort of, lunar settlement, so... Crystal World. That's neat. And you that as well. Okay.
Construction complete.
Be interesting to see.
Survey.
Because if it turns out to be the automatons on this side, then it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Let's actually see what all we can do here. Let's actually start doing some of this stuff. And... yeah, and strong. That way we can do all that. Alright.
Log updated.
And once that's done, then we can actually take care of other things here then too. And drone study, why not? Take care of all this stuff. And this way then too, since we will have other stuff at our disposal, then we'll be do that. And it looks like I was right. It is the automatons that we have a border here with, or will at least.
Technology discovered. Survey complete.
Yeah, I think we'll put the border with them up to this planet here. That way we can just kind of keep them at bay. Do wormhole travel. And galactic administration. So.
Terpal sahik madal kades.
Okay.
Ibishatalk.
Okay, I guess rivalry is a
supralit.
galactic thing. Actually, let's try this.
Complete. Construction.
Terpal sahik madal kades. Terpal sahik madal
Good.
kades.
Yeah, we do have
Sahidam.
see, let's open our border with them then. Good. Now that that's all done. And I think we'll keep our rivalry with the Klingons here, actually, now that I think about it. But, eventually, though, we'll, start, going to war. Still trying to decide which one I ultimately want to go to war against, though. I think the Klingons will actually be the ones that we go to war with first. Just because they've been kind of a thorn in our side for the longest time. Alright. Let's actually bring these guys over here. Just to continue all these research projects. Right. And then you can excavate that site. Alright.
Survey complete.
Surok apektal.
There. So that's done. And
Detected.
oh, they're going after the void worms. Okay. It's a non-aggression pact with
Construction.
these guys here for now.
Species in council agenda ready.
Alright, and some fewer colonies are done. And good, so that we have taken that.
Survey complete.
And Automaton Legion has been received a communique from previously unknown spacefaring empire calling themselves the Automaton Legion, and have learned our existence by a listing on communications of other empires we are in contact with. We are the Automaton Legion. Do not be alarmed by non-organic nature. Like you, we are fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any human subunits you designate for this purpose. Sir, true equality do not stand in our way. Okay. Yes. Yeah, we'll start with the impenetrable border here.
Special project.
Done. Right. Done. You want to deal with this guy then? You know what? Let's actually start doing these here, and then you can go take care of that. All right. Where's this guy going here? Actually, let's see where this... Do we not have that technology? I thought we had the wormhole stabilization tech already. Oh, not for 3 more months. Okay. You know what? Actually, stay here. You can hold off for a little while longer yet. I want to see where that wormhole goes. Interesting. There. Alright. And... yeah, so Cyberstan is over here then, so... that's interesting. Love's labor's lost. Having to the signal, astonishing discovery was broadcasting in archaic form of one of the main human languages. Speaking of these, thous, and whence forth, it appears to be reciting one of the works of Saburo Okamoto, a known human playwright who lived some 600 years ago. Appears to be a broadcasting device, a simple satellite dish protected by a smaller shelter. It's the only non-natural structure on the moon. There's hints at who left it there or why, but going by wear and tear on evidence, it must have been there since shortly after the play was first written, long before humans learned the secret of space travel, and only as soon as left there by ancient visitors to Super Earth, who took a liking to the play and decided to pay our species a strange, unexpected tribute. Further evidence of the security of the human race. We'll do this one to help with our mining output. Let's actually have them go there then. And wormhole travel's done. That's good. Now, let's see where this wormhole goes. So it goes over there. Okay. You know what? I want to see where the other civs are going, so we will have this guy go over there to take care of it. Once died, well, the Archimedes was... What? Oh... I see. And disturbing this much. Okay. Sucks to be them, I guess.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Let's keep our current president. Manage democracy at its finest. And once this system is taken, we will actually go back and start that process of colonizing. But let's actually make sure that we have ships here. There's the shipyard. There we go. Get 2 additional shipyards and put it in the Fleet Academy. I want to colonize every in one of these areas here. And we made first contact with aliens in the Euclid system. For now, we call them the Venice. Alright.
Construction complete.
Assuming that, yes, it is up here. Okay. And what have we? Stuff functions. Appears to be biology in nature. I think we may have found the terminus. We have the astral rifts here then. Now finally showing up, so that'll be good. Yeah, dome colonies. That's the research I want in order to get some sort of colony on the moon. Systemocracy, place orbital to strange sea presence and distance. The further study mystery's entity help discover, but he is willing to accept his current assignment to take precedent over personal interests. Okay. And keep at it. And we can reform the government. Let's actually see if there's anything that would be good for Super Earth here. Nationalistic seal. Let's see. Experimental sentencing. That we do have a couple of good ones here, actually. Yeah, we'll do a diplomatic corps here. That way it'll help us a little bit. Oh, shit. We did everything here. I forget that it does that. Well, it'll be time to do everything. Alright. History of Truth. Alright. Mr. State. Oh, and we do have another position open, so that's good. Yeah. Put him there. And what are the best ones here, actually? I need maybe the ones in charge here. And you. Okay. I think our next one will be that one. As soon as this one's taken, we will immediately begin our colonies, because we have 7 years before we unfortunately lose the benefits of the superior colonies, and I'd like to take advantage as we can. Okay, and looks like we've come across our first band of marauders. Having decoded what counts as language amongst them, that boy has identified the Zeta Menace as a nomadic civilization known as the Frisian Raiders. They occupy a number of large space stations in the system. House the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of it, they seem to have developed strong martial culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie with one another for resources and respect. Given their large population and shipbuilding capabilities of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing keeping them from growing to a significant threat to galactic peace.
An alien empire is making
More deadlocks. Wish to back what happened to make your face look like that. Reactor accident, vacuum exposure. Hey, look at you. You're Tracy, we hunt Womack. Yeah, I'm not going to try, but either way, they're essentially just pirates. They're roaming bands of marauders. So, well, we will just try and avoid them as much as possible. And there's our large burrowing creatures that live beneath the dunes of vast equatorial deserts of Eurus 3. These predators sense movement in the sand above. They immediately raise dozens of tail spikes from their backs in the hopes of impaling something edible. Finding suitable suspect proved difficult at first, till hundreds of tracking remote-controlled drones were dispatched across the desert in random directions, which led to the discovery and procurement of an unusually large specimen that had grown more than 100 spikes in its back. Excellent. You dingus. Hate it when you do that, Loki.
Technology discovered.
Yes, unlike Thor, Loki likes to sink his claws into every little thing that he jumps on. Isn't that right, buddy? You like being a menace to your dad. Self-strong officer. Okay. Alright. Find yourself a stern scientist. Yeah. Okay, talented scientist with survival skills honed in extreme environments. Stepped out of her Abkep field station, where she speaks of her ordeal. Three sounds as rasp words right fit. Forgive me, I have not spoken to anyone in many years. Shame you here. While surveying the planet, cataloging the unique bedrock, my crew said they'd do a quick sweep up in our exploration craft. I believed them, only after a few days of worrying did I realize what had happened. They took off and flew home. How did you survive here so long? Oh, it's a wonder what you could do when modifying cell permeability and hyper-expressing heat shock proteins. After that, it was simple to introduce macrobiology in my modified cells. Thanks to the sodium content in this world, I could generate many savory meals. Do you want to rejoin your own kind? You don't deserve the breakthroughs I made on this rock. I don't care to learn what reasons they had for abandoning me. And what would you do for us? Try to work in a makeshift lab and want to see new worlds from space. And welcome aboard. Okay. What sight to behold. More visual, the aliens known as the Elephants. It was inevitable these would be linked to the wider public. Their appearances have provoked widespread dismay amongst our populace. Whom called them as repulsive beasts, and many are demanding that we take action against the new mammalian threat. So we shall. And I'm not sure what they are. It's not, terminates like I thought. An extensive search of the seabed of Riggles 2 using a small fleet of mini-submarines, the crew of the Citizen Democracy finally managed to corner the elusive target of their search. Hive Tar Black. The shimmering creatures, which defended itself emitting faint psionic signals that produced a sense of dread amongst most organics. Aboard the science ship in a special water tank simulating its natural environment. No members of the democracy that came into direct contact with the Tar Black will require extensive therapy, but their mission has been a success. Alright. Okay. Usual report from Science Officer Polko. He has requested immediate transfer to the orbit research team on 2. Claims he has been hounded in the night and day by a mysterious sea presence of the planet. Thoughts? Okay. Is this the, Very well. Yeah. See consciousness. There. Alright. We'll put them in charge here, actually. And they can keep excavating that planet here.
Anomaly detected. Anomaly detected.
Okay. Let's take care of this stuff here. And yeah, I'll do that. Investigate that. And this anomaly here then as well. Alright. You done?
Technology discovered.
Alright. Good. Now they're done. So now probably take care of some of the other stuff here that's available. Let's figure out which planets we want to have here first. Cold desert world. Earth's surface bodies wonder characterize this planet. Daytime average temperatures frequently remain well below freezing. Okay. That's... The Unification Center. No, not that. Ooh. Actually, yeah, high quality minerals. We'll make this a mining world. Yeah. Call it Siberia, obviously. Even make it a step further and make it a penal colony, basically. That should help with some of the stuff that we've got here. Ice spike bow. Okay. Increased cursor floating cities. Yeah, no wonder we're able to take care of this planet so much. Yeah. Yeah. That one, Niflheim. Alright. Colonize this planet here then. Make it an agro world here since the crystals here seem to help out here. It is covered with large arcane crystal pillars whose unique resonance enhances health regeneration of organic life forms. Actually, since... You know what? We'll make a Halo reference here. We'll call this planet Harvest. Make it a little easier here for us. And Ocean Culminar. It's covered in oceans and places landmasses form Culminar basalt structures resulting from eons of significant volcanic activity. Okay. And we'll have it auto-designate it at a later date. You can call that one Kraken. No, what? Oh, yeah, world. We'll colonize this one. I think that's how you spell it. If not, I will correct that later. Tropical world. Ooh. And we'll make this one another agro world here. Especially given the fact that here. Chalice will do. Because it does sound kind of like marine wildlife there, so. What else do we have? Oh, Cascadian world. Okay. Toxic gas. We following just preparing more volcanic geysers. Yeah, whatever. I'm still gonna colonize this place here. That's... Subtemperate coastal forests and towering mountain ranges define this landscape. Plants activity, stormy hydrosphere exhibits stark contrast between mild winters and brief warm summers. Okay. You know what? No. I'll actually try and do this. Yeah, Aurora Bay. That'll work. What other planets have we got here? Petrified woods. Okay. Yeah, try and see if there's any super Earth themed ones that would work here. Left rain. Read packs. Ooh. Yeah. We'll have it auto-designate whichever one works good here. Union. And given the high gravity, I think we are going to call this one Atlas. Yes, honestly, it just makes sense. Hey. A lighted planet. Two planets crashed into one. Rather than destroying each other, they have become entangled. Wait, seriously? Well, I'll be damned. Honestly, that doesn't even make sense, because honestly, gravity should have crushed both of those planets into one. So the fact that they are, well, still intact somehow, it's crazy. What? We will, use this somehow. Yeah, we'll call that one Crucible. That planet is being colonized, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, it is. Okay. And Cold Cavern World. Nah, I think it's good without it. Atmosphere where icy wastelands dominate most surface, except for lush forest ecosystems flourishing along the equatorial bands. Nah, I think we're good there. Alright, in Peak LG World, Colossal Scorpioids. Okay. Cave system. Let's colonize this planet here. Alright. And did I set up colony here? Oh, it's already being colonized. Okay. And let me actually see how many, okay. Yeah, I'd say that's a sizable amount of, planets here. Yeah, 12. That'll be good for now. Obviously, we will, get to creating more later. Interesting. Actually, let's create a shipyard here. That one of the main shipyards that we've got. Actually, just because it's the L cluster, we'll make sure that all these ones are fortified here. Perfect. And yeah, and we're lacking the available resources that we need, so I'll for sure get to the others here. Jin, the boy has taken on an apprentice. The promising young warrior wishes to swear off the legions. Okay. Yeah. Welcome to join.
Survey complete.
Sounds good. Actually, what is the you're doing now that I think about it? Automatic construction. Okay. Actually, just have them there then. Continue on with that. You, however, are going to continue doing that. Right. Actually, we'll upgrade that then too. Just because I kind of have a feeling that these raiders here are going to eventually turn out to be the Great Khan. Just a gut feeling about it. going to battle. Close to orbit of a shore at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts. Scans from the Columbus have picked up several hulks on the ground. Despite ships are in poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. It is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies. Okay.
Construction complete.
Commerce Pact. Yeah, we'll do that. So why not? We'll do that then too. Okay. They accepted. Alright. Mission to Charon 3, sweeping over low ground shuttles. Science ship use EMP pulses to disable the incremental combustion vehicles used by the VOD. Okay. It appears to have gone largely unnoticed by the planet's population, despite few reports of unexplained lights. Whereas one of our shuttle crews deliberately used their thrusters to create circular patterns in a crop field. Well, it's doofuses.
Construction complete.
Making crop circles in a field. It's one way to go about it. And we'll help with the funds there. That. Alright. Mini mural. Very nice. Okay. Let's actually... Yeah, let's actually have these guys over here. Oh, actually, do this anomaly research and then go over here and to excavate this site. Alright.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Okay, let's do you. In Revelations, our research crew in orbit of Regulus 2 has made a series of fascinating breakthroughs regarding the planet's strange sea of consciousness. Science officer. Acting as an invaluable asset to the team, the crew has described the planetary sea as a psionic entity, seemingly incorporeal state of fact, bellies a complex, coherent quantum wave structure approximating a massive neural network unlike any other in record. The research team has led incredible insights into psionic theory and deepened our understanding of the interaction of quantum states and consciousness. As for Shekwe himself, our former science officer will remain on the orbital facility as long as we maintain it, observing the entity from afar.
Technology discovered.
Okay. That's interesting. That, and... Hey! You know, I don't like it when you do that. Oh.
Construction complete.
Dingus. Okay.
Group welcome.
Alright, let's actually... Let's build a spy network. And...
Väitöklan.
Do they still... Oh, wait, we are still rivaling them. Okay. Okay, so we will continue that then as well. Oh. Yeah, damage. That back. Alright. I'm building up all these other sources here. And... Don't... Oh, I don't have the resources for it, that's why. Fine network established. Spy Master inside the Klingon Empire marks the foundation of our first spy network within the Xeno Empire, ideally positioned to warn us of their alien and dubious schemes. Xeno scum. Alright. One less log has been found and translated. Patrol log. Officer Gilgam. Detected crash vessel on 5523X. Moved to investigate. Vessel identified as the Ravnik, a Class P modular freighter. A single survivor in critical condition was recovered from the wreckage. Identity confirmed as Pruvax, Botswain's mate. The remaining crew either perished in the crash or turned on each other shortly before our arrival. As per Strand Protocol, I'm leaving this log here and registering Ravnik as protected gravesite. End recording. Okay. That's good. Ancient pulse armor. Very nice. Let's see. Now that all of this is done. Yeah, let's just put them over here, I suppose. Here are all these anomalies that we've kind of missed. Okay. And we have you. We'll continue moving on this way. And we'll keep this guy here for now. I would like him to eventually build like a domed colony here.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Survey complete. Construction complete.
Alright. Alright. Seems they call themselves the Without proof of considerable challenge, we have managed to decode communication using contact seems to call themselves the Cathoran Independent Republic. Delayed communication can only happen with the help of communication systems specifically tuned to their language. Fine-tuning software used here, they will be able to build what they call a universal translator, which, if translation.
Our presence in the galaxy has not gone by unnoticed.
I represent the Independent Republic. Our elected leader, Sar General Ubai, son of Trag, hopes for peaceful relations with you and your people, but know that we are more than capable of defending our way of life. And we salute you.
Technology discovered.
Orders to them. After all, they do have the same ideology as us for the most part. And we will take those worlds here. And I believe we are capable of building a dome colony. Nope, we need 1,000. Okay, so it's going to be a little while yet. Looks like the first of our colony ships are starting to make their landfall.
Technology discovered.
Great. And climate restoration, finally.
Establishing
Now with that one, I'll be able to take care of a lot. And the Automaton Legion has declared war on the Corinth Empire. See which one's the stronger. Which we shall. Because I know the automatons are warbots, so they will have just a lot of opportunities for expansion. Alright. Armies not build that. Let's see. Actually, yeah, resistance is frugal.
survey complete.
And Harvest is setting up its colony. So that's good. Now, Apoptosis. While all of the sentient population of Lands 2 belongs to the organic Gestalt consciousness, the planet is home to several different hives. These hives are isolated collections of drones that are competing with each other for resources. Occasionally conflict erupts between these two groups and can sometimes escalate to total war. We are currently witnessing an all-out assault on a hive's capital, is a gruesome business. The efficiency of the drones, unhindered by empathy, would make any general proud. Defenders are quickly losing ground, but our estimation is that they should hold for a few more days. Yet moments later, all fighting ceases. The defender joins forces with their opponents and begins dismantling their capital for anything of value. It appears that they have been completely and instantly assimilated into the network of the attacking hive. We just... Yeah, did they just eat a consciousness?
Survey complete.
Right. And we got another one. And that's... being numbered. That one. Alright. Reports missing supply crates following recent geological survey of the surface. While tracking geolocators on supplies, we've discovered that a local village has found and claimed these resources for themselves. That's unfortunate. Actually, no, we'll pass on that one, given how low habitability it has. Mining districts. Useful. Conspect. We do not want to drag your empire into conflict, but it is clear that we would benefit from joining together against possible threats. We shall. Kraken is now being colonized. And proceed. Meanings of an unknown nature. Mean what comes of it. Yeah, you keep going that way. And return to sender. It would appear that misplaced inventory had a strange impact on native culture. Pre-FTL population has built crude imitations of our own observation shuttles. While these ships are obviously non-functional, evidence that our researchers were spotted by locals during their survey. Under the guidance of a local elder, the professor can be seen performing an estimation of our geological soil analysis procedure. Our misplaced crates have been left behind with dirt and rocks, loading them onto their ships and waiting patiently. Some under the impression that by mimicking our processes, more supplies will appear to intervene before their behavior impacts society. Damn it. Let's see. Covertly recover the crates, I suppose. Mentioning whether visitor first hundreds, we are glad to visit in the gardens. Oh, what's this? Oh, I see. So this was something that was on Elysium. On behalf of the gardeners, in accordance with our derelict possibly, you refrain from harsh intrusion upon planetary design layer. To comply with guidelines will diminish the survival odds all concerned. Directive. Who are you? I'm the automated custodian of the system designated Warcraft. I represent the interests of the gardeners. And in other systems of the Armed Empire, my role is defined broadly as protector of and guide to all that you see around you. Tales of industrialization of Akmar-class worlds such as the Elysium, only to prevent mass biome extinction. Alright, how can we help? Under guidelines that you delivered you imminently. Summary, essentially, we do not do in any industrialization, so... Okay. And that's simple enough. Ruins in the jungle. Our colony established itself on Harvest. We only discovered that the ruins found by no means only one. Several deserted camps, silent and weather-worn, can be found scattered across the surrounding wilderness. Who these early inhabitants were and what became of them remains unclear. Right. superior colonies still going at it, so that's good. And we definitely have the ships going now. We should be able to build a mega ship. Oh, I see what it is. It's basically planets that can only be terraformed, so that makes sense. Alright. Okay, so we'll just have them continue on, I guess. And we'll continue building these here. If they want to talk, Coalition of Scrappers. Hello, hello. On behalf of the Coalition of Scrappers, I welcome you to our salvage yard. Hulls, drives, blueprints, fittings, we stock it all. I'm not even joking. You'd be amazed by what people leave behind inside their old ships. Just recently, I laid my hands on an entire galley unit. Costs in gold, wild. Anyway, we facilitate your salvage and reclamation needs. Goodbye. Don't really need any of that at the moment. Sinful absence. After recovering our lost crates, the ship-loading rituals continue for a short while until the angry locals turn their village elder, throwing them into the makeshift shuttle before burning it to ash. Although the population has returned to their previous routines, their culture retains a lingering resentment towards the sky peoples. Okay. I mean, it's better than just doing more with it, but whatever.
Construction.
Alright. Forming insect analogs, unusual both their large size and the fact that they are lithivores, feeding off our rocks and minerals on the ground. One of the shuttles belonging to the SES Columbus sustained serious damage when it inadvertently passed through a large swarm and several Zilkars beginning to feed on its hull. The construction of this special containment facilities required to hold these creatures has already begun in the Museum of Exobiology on Super Earth.
Colony established.
Good, and we do have the planets available here then. I'm gonna have to make some changes to it, unfortunately. But we'll be able to terraform them once we have the proper amount of energy credits to do so.
Establishing colony. Colony established.
Static radiation. And yeah, sure, we'll allow it, I suppose. Alright. How many more, Oh, that is all of them. Okay. Good.
Spaceborne life.
Hopefully, now we'll start getting some more stuff there.
Colony. Construction complete.
And another one done. Construction template there.
Technology discovered.
Right. And let's do Alien Zoo here. And now let's help get our energy production back up.
Complete. Technology.
Alright, and Cosmic Diamond. Surface of Ijax C appears to be ordinary white dwarf. Star hides an intriguing secret. Studying Ijax C pulsations, the Citizen of Democracy crew has discovered its composition to be entirely crystallized carbon. Astronomical crystal Atis seems to form as the star cools, originating in its gas-fusing core and growing outward over time. Ijax C is a diamond of cosmology, logical proportions, glinting behind a white veil of oxygen and helium. Interesting. Alright. Oh, planetary core. expended time studying the remarkable features of the planet below our surface team on board the Noble are ready to report their findings. Several additional describers to meet planet. Okay. Ecological adaptation. That would be useful, actually. So we could terraform planets that we've already been on. You know, actually, it's kind of interesting, because normally we get that one before climate restoration, so it's kind of interesting that that happened. Control borders. Alright. Let's see. Council. And we'll just chart the unknown again.
Establishing colony.
Let's take care of all these here then. Biological studies, automation building. Oh, wait, that's to build robots, so that makes sense. Production. Alright. Looks, still don't have that. But I do have this. Okay. Alright. And let's see, what do I have? I do not. Okay, in that case, build planetary defenses here. Yeah, and we'll help out with that. Let's see. Got some civilian industries here as well. And hydroponic farms. Okay. And that's and you. Okay. And we'll take care of all this stuff, kid. And we're already out. Okay. Well, hopefully with these planets we'll be able to start extracting more minerals and resources for our empire here.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Colony established. Technology discovered.
What? You okay? You shot the boy?
Okay. And yeah, let's do that.
Survey complete.
Let's actually take care of this one here. Gun battery. And okay. Let's upgrade supercomputer. I don't think we need that. Construction field generator. Okay. Let's just make sure we have everything built up here because I. Oh, those are all allies. Okay. Yes. Take care of all that, and this will be our primary shipyard here, I think. That's. Hey. Oh, we already did that one. Okay. In that case, we will do that. Yes, I know. I'll be getting you something to eat here shortly, buddy. Yeah, because I think my cats are definitely getting hungry. Seen it, bud? You just hungry? Actually, I think it's stuck in there as well. Okay. It will do for now. CF Vehicle Factory. Okay. Oh, actually. Oh, they already built one here. Okay. Okay, so let's actually do something else here then. CF. Perfect. What? Well, actually, we'll see if planetary defenses will give us one of those. Okay. Let's actually instead then focus on their stuff here. Let's... get that going in commercials. Done. Alright. Sudden disappearance. Communications were lost with one of our scout teams on Kraken shortly after they reported a potential exotic gas discovery in a previously unmapped valley. Worryingly, their final transmission cut out abruptly in what sounded like anguished cries. You're the worst. Alright. Just that. And all the specimens asked for the Museum of Exobiology have been secured, and the museum has now grown to a massive facility where artificial gravity generators and atmospheric pressures are used to stimulate the environments over a dozen worlds. Visitors are journeying from across the Federation of Super Earth to see the wonders. Excellent.
Special project complete.
Alright. After studying the orbital resonance effects on Baham systems, we have greatly improved our method of plotting optimal ship paths. Okay. Establishing an interest in a new colony of Siberia. At the moment we announce the settlement of this modest planet, nearly every political voice in the Federation Super Earth has something to say about it. I don't suspect anything truly radical taking root in Siberia, but advise some caution. There are various political intrigues and tend to campaign vigorously around this burgeoning world. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Right. Actually, do we already have the decision to create panel colonies? No, we don't. Okay. In that case, we will wait and see what becomes of it. That one. And we got the last few here. Then we'll just have the everything just kind of hold tight. All right. Now,
Establishing colony.
hopefully the last of the colony ships are landing on the planets that they need to be. Symbiotic superstorms. Symbiotic superstorm, cyclone, and anticyclone that sustain each other in a state of perfect equilibrium. Dang. Where the heck did the other science ship go? Planet deep within the center of the asteroid, we could find traces of extremely valuable alloys. It's a bacterial life that has now died in the vacuum of space. It shows us what the celestial body once poured into the promise of life. Or that they once said, the promise of life. Based on location of the missing scout team on Kraken, we discovered the landscape of highly acidic bogs, including mists of pure exotic gas. These swamps are home to a species of resilient native flora that are capable of surviving extreme acidity. While the landscapes is highly hazardous, conducting further research into this will prove beneficial for the colony resources. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Then go over here then. Actually, yeah, we'll go this way. Just to make it better here. Alright. And I think I'm gonna take a quick little break here, just so that I can get my boys fed, because it's obvious that our here is getting a little hungry. And I think Loki will be too, so I'll be right back. We'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.